All right, welcome back to the High Impact Flicks channel. Are we live? Yeah, we're live. Welcome back to the High Impact Flicks channel. I appreciate you guys being here. Number one, this is not a let's hate on Long Island audits video. That's not the intent of this. I mean no ill will toward the guy. I don't dislike him. I am a subscriber of his. I watch his videos. I've watched many of his videos in the past. I've been a subscriber of his since 17,000 or 19,000, when he was just starting out. And I've watched his videos, am watching his videos, and will continue to watch his videos. Why? Because I learn a lot from his videos. He has a lot of content that is valuable. That being said, he is not above reproach and he's not above criticism, and neither am I, and neither are you, frankly. So I want to come at this from the perspective and springboard of freedom. If you don't have freedom, you don't have anything, nothing. You will lose it all. And, I see a lot of assumptions. When I was a little kid, I used to watch a lot of TV, and one of them was The Odd Couple. You remember The Odd Couple? There was Felix Unger and Oscar. I can't remember what Oscar's last name was. But one thing I remember, one episode I do remember, is when Felix Unger got out the board and he was telling Oscar he was assuming, and he said, you know what happens when you assume? You make an ass out of you and me. Why? Because you're on your own. You're talking about something you don't know. You're talking about people that you don't know. On Oscar, I just want to make sure my audio is okay. If I start reverbing, please guys, let me know, because I want to try to correct that as soon as possible. But I've seen a lot of assumptions on why I made the video. Oh, you're just jealous of the views that he's get. I don't care. And neither should you. How many views anybody gets. I don't care how much money he's making. I don't care what kind of car he drives or anybody or what kind of house you have, because I'm telling you, we're going to lose everything if we don't get together. So my plea for this, in this video, if you were going to take away anything, I want us to be united. But there's a caveat to that. There's a big but in that. We can't be united if we're not united on truth. Well, I guess we could be united on disunity, and we could be united on falsehood. If you don't build your house on the solid ground, the solid rock, if you build it on the sand, expect it to collapse. We're going to dispel some myths here. We're going to talk about Long Island Audit's answers to this video, about the, addressing the apology letter, which is, guys, this is beyond an apology letter. It's what the apology letter symbolizes. It's what it represents. And we all have to get our heads out of our collective arses and understand that the most important thing is liberty. And when you use excuses, or you use diatribes, or you use an apology letter to break out an axe, sharpen its blade in front of the people, and start hacking at the tree of liberty, I got a serious problem with that. And I think you do too. This has nothing to do with personalities. This doesn't have anything to do with me liking or disliking Sean or Long Island Audits. This has nothing to do with my relationship with anybody in the auditing community. People are like, well, you got somebody whispering in your... Guys, I was going to do... The first time I saw that letter, it hit something inside my heart. And it probably did yours too. Because I really believe that if you're sensitized to the ideals and truth of liberty, and the fact that nobody has a higher claim over your life and property than you, the fact that it's never right to initiate unjust force and violence on peaceful people who haven't done anything wrong, and it's vital that we all follow the golden rule. Otherwise, we have tyranny, and that's do to others what you would want done to you. Conversely, don't do to others what you wouldn't want done to you. If you have those three things in mind, then when you read this letter right here, it strikes you at the heart. And a Patrick Henry would say, guard with jealous attention the public safety, the public security. No, he said, guard with jealous attention. Think about the last time you were jealous for something or somebody. Think about the intense desire of jealousy and envy. Guard with jealous attention the public liberty. Suspect anyone who comes near that precious jewel. Suspect, here's the deal. Yep. Suspect Long Island Audit? Yep. Suspect a law enforcer or a judge or a politician or San Joaquin Valley Transparency or the angry vet? Yeah. Suspect anyone who comes near that precious jewel, because nothing will preserve it. What's it? Liberty. but downright force. And when you give up that force, you're ruined. So what should we guard? We should guard integrity. We should guard truth. We should guard liberty. We should not guard the cult of personality. We should not guard, oh, he's jealous. We should not guard unsubstantiated assumptions. I mean, talk about making an ass out of you and me. Anytime you assume, you're literally going out on a limb and going beyond your knowledge, and you can't substantiate or support anything. That's why I made this video right here. Everything that I said, because I haven't heard one argument against it. Doesn't mean there isn't one that I haven't seen, or maybe some of you haven't seen, but I have only used the truth and facts and logic, and I lined it up against the plumb line of liberty. I don't know if you guys have ever laid bricks, but it's pretty impossible to lay a straight row of bricks unless you have a plumb line. You don't run that plumb line and take that thing nice and straight and make sure that thing's level, you're going to go off. Even if it's a 1/16 of an inch per 10 feet. By the time you get 70 feet down the road, you're way off. So everything that I'm saying here is by the plumb line of liberty. And if you give up that liberty, you are literally ruined. Literally. And none of us is greater than all of us. I need what you got. You need what I got. I can throw a little bit in the hat, and you can throw a little bit in the hat, and then we all benefit. But this none of us is greater than all of us. It's got to be predicated on building your house on the solid foundation of liberty, period. No people will tamely surrender their liberty, nor can any be easily subdued when knowledge is preserved and virtue is loved and adored and honored. On the contrary, when people are universally ignorant and debauched in their manners, they will sink under their own weight without the aid of foreign invaders. You know how we go down? It's not by law enforcement agents. It's not the black robe tyrants of the Supreme Court. It's not even the politicians, the liars in Washington's District of Criminals. It's by our own hand. It's by us becoming unprincipled, debauched in our manners. A general dissolution of principles and manners will more surely overthrow the liberties of America than all the force of the common enemy. It doesn't matter really technically about the enemy without. It's the enemy that we potentially have lurking within. And I want to dispel something else before we get into the comments that Long Island Audit left. As long as one of the comments that Sean did make was, as long as we the people have my back. We the people is a fiction, guys. A government of the people, by the people, for the people, shall not perish from the earth. What is government? Government is literally slavery. Slavery of the people, by the people, for the people. You don't want that to perish from the earth? Most of the time, we the people are wrong. This preamble to the Constitution, we the people of the United States, in order to form a more perfect union. You can't speak for everybody. You would hope that everybody be on board with freedom, but when you say we the people, you're including everybody, and you can't do that. The founding fathers couldn't do that, not rightly, not and be genuine about the whole thing. You can't speak for all the people. You know what I'd rather have my back? I'd rather have the truth have my back, because usually, historically speaking, the majority is almost always wrong. As a matter of fact, I would almost go out on I'm probably going out on a limb here saying it is always wrong. The majority of the people are usually always wrong, and it's no measure of good mental health or physical health to be considered well adjusted to a profoundly sick society. If the majority in society is sick, but they're applauding you, that counts for nothing. Nothing. So it almost makes me sick. If I think too long about we the people, it makes me sick because I know what that really means. Don't you think we the people were behind Joseph Stalin? Don't you think we the people, for the most part, were behind Mussolini, Benito Mussolini? Don't you think most people, we the people, were behind that guy with the funny mustache that you can't mention if you're a certain channel? Mention the H guy with the funny mustache and see where that'll get you. Don't you think we the people, have you ever seen the newsreels of all the people lining up for that guy with the funny mustache? Literally brain dead, doing the goose step. Sieg Heil. That's we the people, guys. That is a perfect picture of we the people. You don't want to be in that group. Have you ever seen that meme where it's all these people going like this, Sieg Heil, and there's that one guy that's got his arms folded and is like, I want no part of this. Be that guy. That guy that goes, you know what? This whole thing is wrong. A lie is a lie, even if everybody believes it. But the truth is a truth, even if nobody believes it. I want the truth to have my back. I don't want we the people to have my back. We the people's almost always wrong. We the people goes to the voting booth so that they can vote for somebody to rob and rule you and themselves. That's we the people. And then there's another, before we get, I'm going to get to Sean's comments here, but there's another thing that I keep seeing, and that's, well, it was just a mistake. It was just a mistake. You know, there are some things in life where you just can't say that about that. Hey, what'd you find out about your neighbor? Well, for the past 30 years, he's been doing bad things to little children. It was just a mistake. That's not just a mistake. That's intentionally hurting little kids. You're going to give that guy some slack? And I'm not putting this, well, I mean, freedom is way up there, guys. Freedom is way up there. People are giving the Liver King slack. It's like, oh, he just made a mistake. No, for the last however many years he's had ancestral supplements, he's been outright lying to the people with a straight face. He was intentionally lying. Intentionally lying is not a mistake. Intentionally telling law enforcers that they didn't commit a crime against you as you're standing for their rights is not a mistake. At this point, it's intentional. I can't give slack on that. Why? Because you got to champion the cause of individual liberties. If you ain't got freedom, you ain't got nothing. If somebody's willing to give away their liberty and their freedom, then they're willing to give away your freedom. And that's big beans, man. That's why I constantly quote Benjamin Franklin. If you dare give away a little essential liberty so that you can procure some politically promised security, which never comes, then you deserve neither liberty nor security. Not cutting you any slack, says Benjamin Franklin. Oh, Benjamin Franklin was I don't care if it's Freemason, whatever. That right there is true. Don't give up essential liberty. And that's what I see Sean has done. And people, another thing people are saying is, that was 2 years ago. Guys, you could have said something 2 years ago and you had good intentions, but good intentions will always be pleaded for every assumption of authority. And whether they made a law on it, whether it became a court case, whether it became case law, whether it was approved or disapproved by the Supreme Court, doesn't matter. What matters is that word went out. You're an influencer. You've got almost 400,000 people following you and tens of millions watching your videos every month or every year, whatever it is. And your words matter. I don't care if it was 50 years ago. We got to talk about this. It doesn't, what does it matter the length of time? Not only that, it was 2 years ago. This is old beans. Well, there's a lot of people leaving comments going, man, I did not know about this. How do you know? Just because you know something. That's why I share videos that are even old, because there's still a principle. There's an essential liberty at play here. Just because it was old, hey, let's see if we can glean some new insights from this. Because it's good to learn knowledge and to increase in your knowledge. So let's go. I hope I'm clear. This is not, just real quick recap. This is not a hate on Long Island Audit video. I'm a subscriber of Long Island Audit. I've watched his videos and will continue to watch his videos because I learned from his videos. I think Sean does a great job. I think he's an asset to, I'm going to just say community. People don't like that word. It's like, I don't like the word community. He's an asset, but he's not above reproach. He's not above criticism. It doesn't matter about the time that has gone by. A lot of people haven't heard it. Besides, even if everybody's heard it, there's something we can still glean from this. So let me just let me show you what one of his responses were, and maybe a lot of you have seen this video. I did this. I put this out as a premiere today. And the reason I put it out is not to slam Sean, but to accentuate freedom and the importance of freedom. And a lot of you weighed in. I may read some of your comments tonight. I'm going to go over some comments that some of you have written that I think were good, that we can all learn from. Positive comments, negative comments. Another thing, I don't want to lock myself into some kind of echo chamber where I hear you guys regurgitate my stuff. Oh, another thing too, the reason I labeled this and put the thumbnail about the cult, is this a cult? Is we all have to come to grips with the reality that inside of each and every one of us, we will accumulate biases that will cause us to gravitate toward a personality, which is called the cult of personality, to our detriment. And it's always good to reach into our pockets and make sure that we don't have the cult of personality, because I'm telling you, it's easy to check in. It's easy for me to check into the cult of personality. It's easy for you to check into the cult of personality. And what's dangerous about the cult of personality is that you can hold that person above truth. You can hold that person above liberty, to such a point where you'll start defending him and start launching ad hominem attacks to anybody who dares criticize him. If you're in that space, you're in a bad space. You're in a bad spot right off the bat. Because now it's just a matter of that quick, dry cement of cognitive dissonance settling in your brain. If you don't get out quick, you'll probably never leave. And if you want to see how psychopathic each and every one of us has the proclivity to be, not the propensity, but the proclivity to be, look at the Stanley Milgram experiment. Look at the Stanford prison experiment. Look at the Ash studies. Look how apt we are to follow the crowd just because the crowd said something. How apt we are to follow the authority just because the authority suggested we should do something or else. Got to do it. I'm the authority. Come on. I've got this white lab coat on. 65% in the Stanley Milgram experiment, 65% in study after study after study would push the button to eliminate another human being just because the authority said so. No, we got to do it. We got to proceed with the test. Okay. The guy's screaming on the other side of the partition. Are you sure I should deliver this 480 volt fatal shock that I know in my mind is going to kill him? And they do it. Not even paid. They're not even getting paid for it. They just do it. That's how sick we can all be. And if you say that that's not you, you better examine yourself, because you're a human being just like all of us. So the comment that I pinned to the top here is, Long Island Audit said, and this concerns me because I love liberty and I don't want to be in bondage and I don't want to give away my liberty to tyrants. He said, I find it interesting that the title of your video was, Did Long Island Audit's apology damage our rights in America? Yet not once in your video do you present facts that would answer this question. Guys, let's be honest. That's all this video was. It was facts to make the case that what you said was damaging. And on some level, it matters how many people you got following you, because now you have more and more influence, and you can change the mindset of most people, because they are apt to check into the cult of personality. That's why it's a heavy duty responsibility to be a social media influencer. It's really not something to take lightly. People are easily deceived. It's easier to deceive the masses than it is to convince them that they've been deceived. Because once the masses are deceived, they don't want to admit it, man. It's like, I want to stop talking about this. That was 2 years ago. That is the mind and the thought and the words of the deceived. If you don't want to talk about your mistake that has direct ramifications currently, even though it was 2 years ago, you're showing that you don't want to be honest about this situation. You know who should want to keep talking about it if somebody wanted to entertain talking about it? The person on the top of the heap that should be most apt to want to talk about it is the one who doesn't want to talk about it, Long Island Audits. Why don't you, Long Island Audits? I said time and time again on the sidebar of this premiere, will you come onto a panel with other auditors so we can put this to bed? And really, I can't even say put it to bed, because if somebody wanted to bring it up in 5 years, if I made that mistake, I need to be persevering. I made my bed. I got to sleep in it. You know, actions have consequences. And sometimes people are not done talking about it. And it's time to hash it up again. But I think there's a lack of honesty in this whole situation. Long Island Audit says, so he says, not once in your video do you present the facts. I'm going to show you. I'm going to go line by line how exactly I presented the facts. of how this can damage our rights in America. Has nothing to do with Supreme Court cases, has nothing to do with case law, and has nothing to do with the authorities codifying something based on this incident with Long Island audits in the Hartford Police Department or Sheriff's Department. He said, I expected more than some gossip piece insinuating I create fake accounts to comment on other videos. Well, let me ask you this, Long Island audit. Have you created a sock account? And have you ever created a sock account so that you could speak in your favor and say how Long Island audits was the greatest of all time? Have you ever done that? Be honest. I have never done that. I've never created a sock account so that I could go on somebody else's channel to tell that other channel's audience how great I am. And I doubt most of you have done that too. That's kind of weird to me. To create an account so that you can express to somebody else's audience how great you are. Have you ever done that, Long Island audits? Be honest, because that really puts a lot of things on the table and puts a lot of things in question. Besides, this insinuating that I created a fake account to comment on others' videos was like less than 0.5% of the entire video, but he decided to pick that out. I'm extremely disappointed. You could have, at a bare minimum, presented facts. I'll show you what the facts were. I don't even understand how people can watch that video and not see the facts. Remember, facts don't care about your feelings. Amen. I'm sure that the Leos are watching this and laughing. You know what the Leos are laughing about? Sean? The Leos are not laughing about a community who's very interested and very concerned with what you said and what you did and what your apology letter was 2 years ago. The Leos are laughing at the fact that you, representing a whole bunch of people and calling yourself a leader and the greatest of all time and all that kind of stuff, actually gave away your rights. And said that the law enforcement officers who committed a crime against you and all of our rights didn't do anything wrong. That's what they're laughing at. He was on a public sidewalk. He was actually engaged in a constitutionally protected activity that the Supreme Court, Glick versus Cuniff, said was A-OK. And we were able to take away his rights and then force him into making an apology letter saying that we didn't do anything wrong and that he was mistaken and that he called an exercise of his rights a wrong. He literally called it a wrong. What is the opposite of a right? It's wrong. That's what rights are. It's right, which is the opposite of wrong. The wrong is the opposite of right. And it is never wrong to do right. And it is never right to do wrong. I will continue to be on the ground fighting for my rights and the rights of others. Stay blessed. So I just want to show you what because I itemized it. I answered his question here. And he got, by the way, this is another thing that concerns me. He got 61 likes for that. You literally have had to either not watch the video, been so cemented in cognitive dissonance, and have that cult of personality ticket so securely in your pocket. That's the only way you could give this a like right here. If you gave this a like, I'm going to show you why you shouldn't have, based on the plumb light on liberty. Hello, Sean. You say not once in your video, and it was just a misspelling. I don't hold that against people. You present facts that, wait, not once in your video did you present facts that would answer this question. Did LIA's apology damage our rights? So I just said, let's look at the facts as presented in this video. The body cam, I'm so glad that the body cams are rolling, guys. We wouldn't know any of this. This is literally the courtroom in your pocket, in this case, in the pocket of the law enforcer. Fact, you, Sean, you Long Island audits committed no crime. You didn't do anything wrong. You literally did everything right. I'm in your corner on that. And a lot of other people are too. Fact, you did nothing worthy of the threats, harassment, and arrest by the Hartford Sheriff's Department. Nothing. They had nothing on you. Nothing. After they found, here's another fact. After you were found not a threat, but rather just a guy with a camera, they should have let you go at the very least. But they didn't, because tyrants are thrilled to oppress people who challenge their authority. They knew you weren't a threat. The only reason they arrested you is because they said they were scared. And when they found out there was nothing to be scared of, you didn't have weapons on you, were just a guy with your camera and you're out there exercising your rights, they should have let you go, but they didn't. That's a crime, man. That is a freaking crime. fact. You are exercising your constitutionally protected, Supreme Court recognized right to record police from a public sidewalk. And I didn't bring this up in the video, but you were just about to tell them that the Supreme Court recognizes that what I'm doing is a constitutionally protected right, but that cop would have nothing of it, and he wanted to put you in the torture cuffs. Fact. Even though you were innocent, Sean, you were innocent. You apologized. Is this disingenuous? Did you really think you were guilty? Because if you thought you were innocent, but you said you were guilty, then you lied. Calling the action of standing on your rights misguided. You literally called my rights misguided. You literally called the rights of everybody in the room right now misguided. You literally called the human rights of everybody who would ever grab a video camera and record the police from a public sidewalk misguided and wrong. That's what I get super hot into the collar about this. I'm going to stand up here. Man, if this action by Sean doesn't piss you off, you got to check for a pulse, because I don't think you're alive, or you don't care about liberty. I don't know how to divide this. So infuriating, because by extension, Sean, this is not about you. That's why I said none of us is greater than all of us. It's not about how big your channel is. It's not about how many views you get. It's not about how many dollars you're raking in. Because I'll tell you this, I don't care about views, the car you drive, if CBDCs, the central bank digital currency, comes online like they want it to, like the Federal Reserve wants, the IRS wants, the WEF wants, and the Great Reset's coming, and the Fourth Industrial Revolution, you'll own nothing and be happy. I don't care what, it doesn't matter to me. That's going to be the great equalizer. We're going to have nothing. They want us to own nothing. They want us to eat bugs. They don't want us to be alive. Who cares? But your liberties matter, because if we can all get our heads out of our collective derrieres, we could literally affect change in this world. I don't care. I applaud anybody who can make money, by getting out the truth. That takes a lot of work. And to do what Sean does and go out there and, hold public servants accountable, what all you auditors do, it matters. It makes a big difference. But I'll tell you what, that's one step forward. You want to take 2 steps back, apologize for that constitutionally protected right that is unalienable, that nobody can take away from you and nobody gave to you. That's why this is such a freaking big deal. So even though you were innocent, you apologized disingenuously, calling the action of standing on your rights misguided. You said you wrote the letter, quote, with the intention and hope that you may right the wrong. You literally said that. Look, I'm going to show you. Oh, and the reason I have this up right here is because time and time again, I asked Sean, hey, join us on a live stream. Join us and a panel of other auditors so we can ask you the tough questions, so we can all get this out. Maybe you've done it before. I'm not aware of it. People have said you have. I haven't seen it. And with your comments under my video, it tells me this thing ain't settled, man. You don't even have the fires of liberty burning in your heart. Because if you did, you wouldn't care how many times people brought it up. You wouldn't be doing... wait till you see some of the comments that Sean left under this video. It's very telling. And he's not going to be able to erase them like he did that video. I want to see the rest of that video. I only watched about 25-30% of it. So he appears on Troll Mafia, but he won't appear with a panel of auditors on his own side? They're out here talking about Mark Stout and all these frauditor channels, and he's on here with Kate. But he won't come on a live stream. You're putting words in my mouth. I said my actions that day were misguided, not yours. No. See, you still don't understand, Sean. The reflection on my actions and decided with my family and attorney that my actions, while not illegal, were not in line with my... No, you're totally missing the point, man. You literally did nothing wrong. You stood for your rights. And the injustice committed against one man anywhere is injustice committed against all men everywhere. Injustice came at you from the Hartford Police Department. And it happened. If it happened to you, it happened to me. If it happened to you, it happened to San Joaquin Valley Transparency and the Angry Vet and Joe Cool and everybody out there who's trying so hard to hold the line for liberty, because God, you got to grab it. You got to keep hold of it, and you can't let go. One second, man. So see, you're putting words in my mouth. I said my actions that day were misguided, not yours. No, you're literally saying anybody who exercises their rights is Look, I'll just read it. I would like to sincerely apologize to you for the incident that occurred on the night of May 5th, 2021. What incident? The incident of you walking in the fullness of your liberties. That incident. You're a man on this earth exercising your unalienable rights that we all have. And when one man gives them up for himself, he gives them up for everybody, and he gives another inch to the tyrants that shouldn't be. After carefully reflecting the events that transpired, I now see that my actions were misguided. Your actions of what? Your actions of walking in the First Amendment. The First Amendment you fight on your other videos to preserve and protect and uphold. When they're observing you, they're observing me, because you are me. I am you. Freedom is this whole thing that we all partake of. And if we start compromising on it for one person, we're compromising on it for everybody. You got to understand the ramifications of this, Sean. You got to understand. I want you to know that I take full responsibility for those actions. I fully understand your response to my actions that night, because I'm telling you, if they did it to you, Sean, put me in your shoes that night, they would have done the same thing to me. They would have done the same thing to Trot Golfer. They would have done the same thing to Alan M. and Johnny 5-0 and South Alabama Gump and all the people at Bay Area Transparencies in here. Them doing that to you is them doing it to crap. I always draw a blank. There's so many good ones of you guys out there. Lick the Whole Boot, Swamp Lover, AFA, Rogue Nation, Ex-Bootlicker. They are you. You are me. When somebody says, hey, I'm George Zimmerman, or I'm, name some, I am Daniel Shaver. If the Mesa Police Department and Philip Brailsford would have pulled the trigger on Daniel Shaver, he would have pulled the trigger on me. He would have pulled the trigger on my mom. He would have pulled the trigger on my dad. He would have pulled the trigger on Bay Area Transparency. I don't understand how somebody doesn't get that. When you give away freedoms for yourself, you gave away the freedom for others. We all went down when you went down. We all basically wrote this letter when you wrote that letter. This is how far-reaching this is. This is the sense of responsibility we should all don on ourselves when we do these stupid channels. I'm only saying stupid because I'm just a little bit hot under the collar about this. I fully understand your response for my actions that night. I now realize that a traffic stop represents a safety concern for law. No, you know what a traffic stop represents, Sean? A traffic stop represents a road piracy operation for foreign corporations at the expense of the people that those pirates are supposed to be protecting and serving. That's what that's what it is. I realize that a traffic stop presents a safety concern for law enforcement. Well, what should pirates expect when they're trying to rip people off? They should probably expect a little danger coming their way. Hey, I'm gonna take this stick and I'm gonna bop that hornet's nest. What do you expect the hornets in there to do? Just kind of roll over? They're coming after you. Gosh, I don't know why 15 people die a year by slapping on hornets' nests. I don't understand how somebody can read this letter and not understand the broad range and wide scope of the ramifications of how damaging this was. I don't care if it was 50 freaking years ago. I don't care if you penned this on September 10th, 2001, and you were on the Windows on the World and World Trade 1, and then it all got knocked down, and this piece of paper that you wrote it on accidentally flew and landed in somebody's lap, and they read it. They were affected by it negatively. Just that one person. I can now see, and then you said, I can now see you didn't violate my First Amendment rights as you offered for me to film in another location nearby. Yeah, another location where your film would have been grainier and grainier because the resolution would have been bad, and there's no possible way you could have gotten any audio. This is a public interest story, and the public is interested in what's happened in this road piracy operation. I'm not going over there. I'm standing right here because I got a right to do it. You freaking tyrants. I don't even get what people don't get. It's really, I don't get it. And you put in that super chat. Thank you for the super chat. And I love you, brother. I love you enough to tell you the truth. There's something in scripture. I don't care if it doesn't matter if you're religious or not. I'm not religious, but I know truth when I see it. Wounds from a friend can be trusted, but an enemy multiplies kisses. I'm only telling you the truth because I love you. But you still don't frickin' see it. And that keeps this in play. Even if you saw it, it would still be in play because this is still out there. I would like to apologize for any collateral consequences. This has something to do with, it is total nonsense that anybody would have, threatened this guy and his family, this cop, this Jackson, Deputy Jackson or whatever his name was. I can promise you it was never my intention or desired outcome. I want you to know that I'm a true believer in our constitutional rights that are afforded to us. Then you know what? If you believe in our constitutional rights, then you don't get it because rights are a knowing. It's not a believing, it's a knowing. And that's why you have such a loose grasp on the truth, man. I don't mean to come at you in like a chastising manner, and I am nobody, but I am a part of you and you're a part of me. I'm not on a high horse looking down at you, man. We all make mistakes, but this is beyond a mistake. Your rights, guys, rights aren't a believing. It's not a mental construct. It's a reality. Government is a believing because it doesn't exist. There's no such thing as somebody who has a higher claim over your life and property than you. And if you understand that, you know there's no such thing as government. Governo and mentis, to control the mind or mind control. That's what government means. It means control. That's why Washington said government is not eloquence. It's not reason. It's force. And like fire, it's a dangerous servant and a fearful master. Rights are not a believing. They're a knowing. And you even said, I'm a true believer. Then you're a cult member. That means it's nothing. The Constitution is nothing to you if it's a belief. And I only use Constitution in a real light sense because it is a con. It's a Constitution. Look at the 14th Amendment. You're not a freaking subject to the jurisdiction of men. You're not a citizen. You're a man. And it's a knowing. It's objective. It's tangible. It's self-evident. There are certain things in the Declaration of Independence that are right. We hold these truths to be self-evident. Well, if it's a truth, it doesn't need belief. Belief is the enemy of knowing. Knowing is the enemy of belief. And this is why I am convinced in my mind after reading your comments, after seeing what you just did in the super chat, you don't understand. You're literally going out there like a blind man and leading a whole bunch of blind men into the ditch. Because rights, unalienable, undeniable rights are objective. How do we know that, Brian? It's even more that it's not even so much that we have rights. It's that we don't have the right to reach out our hand and harm others. How do we know that? Because we don't want somebody to use their hand to reach out and harm us or steal our stuff. It's self-evident. You have to be insane, mentally, something's wrong with you mentally, or a liar to tell me that at 2:00 this morning, you want somebody breaking down your door, stealing your stuff, flashbanging your baby, and holding you at gunpoint. You're a liar or you're insane. You know that would be wrong because you know it'd be wrong if you did that to somebody else. And rights are not a believing, they're a knowing. You don't even understand what you wrote here. You don't even understand. I want you to know that I'm a true believer in our Constitution. That is the frickin' problem, and I didn't even see it till just now. That are afforded to us. Rights aren't afforded to anybody. The Constitution doesn't give you rights. It just articulates some of the rights that we already have as it sprinkles in Congress shall have the power to lay and collect taxes, which is bogus. That's why Spooner said, whether the Constitution be one thing or another, this much is certain. It's either authorized such a tyrannical, evil government as we have, or it's been powerless to stop it. In either case, it's unfit to exist. And this guys, I don't want to hear this. San Joaquin Valley Transparency and Long Island Audits don't like each other. This transcends that, man. We're in some deep doo-doo, and if we don't get this down, we're gone, man. Maybe there's way too many holes in the boat, and I'm just trying to, get my thimble and try to scoop out the water, and you are too. I believe they should be appreciated every day. That's insane. That's insane. They should be held fast. You're not letting go. These are my rights. These are my family's rights. And you're not getting them. I have them. I don't believe I have them. I know that I have them. And I'm holding on to them for myself and for you. I don't get what people don't get. I can now see that I had simply moved to another. If I just complied with the authority, this could have all been avoided. Yeah, we could say that if I just didn't walk into that library, if I just didn't turn on my video camera, if I just didn't record this traffic stop, this could have all been avoided if I just obeyed the official. I'm a big believer in accountability. I accept that I should have made better choices. My goal with my platform is to bridge the gap between the tyrants and the public, not lengthen. That will never be, because the government is not the people and the people is not the government, because slavery is immoral and law enforcement is slavery. Law enforcement is a death trap. Law enforcement is an overt criminal cartel that's literally aligned against us. This is just like saying the goal of my platform is to bridge the gap between Al Capone and his evil forces and the public that they're constantly going to their door and breaking their kneecaps with. I just want to bridge that gap. Ain't going to happen. Ain't going to happen. What we need to do is plant brush fires of freedom inside those people who wear those costumes. And I'm not talking about bridging the gaps, so they can come to the realization, hey, my paycheck depends on the theft and extortion of the public I'm claiming to be protecting and serving. So basically my profession is to beat people over the head and generate revenue for the state, so the state can be more powerful and people can become weaker and weaker and have less money. And then you said, I understand my behavior did not bridge that gap, my behavior of walking in the First Amendment, in the fullness of my unalienable rights, but I write this letter with the intention and hope that I may right the wrong and begin to bridge that gap once again. You literally called my rights wrong. You literally called questioning authorities' rights wrong. You literally called Joe Cool, everybody in this chat room right now, you called their rights wrong. I said, you wrote, I said, you literally wrote, I can see now that you didn't violate my First Amendment rights. That's a lie. They did. They totally did. Let me just ask you, Sean, do you still stand by that? Do you stand by that the Hartford Police Department did not violate your First Amendment rights? Because they made you stop recording. That's a violation of your First Amendment rights. And you know what they called it? You know what they called the violation? I mean, the violation of your First Amendment rights? They called it, we're going to get them on hindrance. It's a hindrance. How can a guy recording a traffic stop, not touching, not saying anything, be hindering anybody? You're not. It's a lie. The cops lied and you lied. As you offer for me to film from another location nearby, that is a lie. So here's my summary. You lied against the truth. You called exercising rights wrong and said that tyrant cops who violated your rights, and by extension, all of our rights, didn't violate rights. So are you saying, because you made the claim that I didn't support with facts the title of the video, so are you saying you can lie, call rights a wrong, and tell the world that when tyrants clearly violate those rights, they're perfectly justified in doing so? And you can unashamedly spew this before an audience of millions? You got millions watching you, man. and it not damage our rights in America? So if you think you can lie, call rights wrongs, and tell tyrants that when you commit crimes against us and violate our rights, you're telling me that's not damaging to America? You got to explain that one. Because injustice committed by one man anywhere is injustice committed by all men everywhere. And what are we at? 44 minutes. Jeez, I'm going to try to get this done in under an hour. I am freaking pissed, man. I am pissed. And I don't usually get mad, man. But the severity of this right here, how many people this actually affects? Do you know that they dig mass graves and throw people into holes for a mentality like this? Do you know that millions and millions, 250 million in the last century alone, at a conservative estimate, have lost their rights and their lives because of a mentality like this, a loose mentality on truth? Here's one of your comments. I'm in disagreement that simply stating that this situation happened 2 years ago. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm in agreement that simply stating that this situation happened 2 years ago or that this was my first cop watch isn't a good argument. Remember that, because we're going to go do another statement that kind of goes against that. Like, see, that's what happens with statism. Statism is the idea that that certain people believe that some people have a higher claim over the life and property than others, and it's okay to rob and rule them. That's the essence of statism. Statism is literally saying, hey, the violence of the state is okay in some circumstances, or that it legitimately exists. And inherent in that is hypocrisy and contradiction and inconsistency. See, the consistent road is anarchy. Anarchy meaning anarchon, no rulers. I don't want a ruler over me. I'm not going to vote for a ruler over you. And that's what people do every time they vote. They're voting for a robber and a ruler to rob and rule other people. I will, however, say that I disagree wholeheartedly with the assertion that my, quote, apology letter damaged the people's rights. I just showed concrete proof how it does. Just with facts. Just with unalienable, self-evident facts. I actually think this is an absurd argument to make and frankly disingenuous, knowing that you're working with SJVT behind the scenes, who has proven himself not to be impartial on matters relating to me for reasons unknown to me. Then you and SJVT have to figure that out. You have to figure it out for yourself. That's none of my, but what you got going with San Joaquin Valley Transparency is really none of my business. All I reported on is what I saw you actually say. I could care less what people say about you. I want to know what you said. And we'll get to what you said, which you denied, but then you admitted to it. Actually, in that video on the troll mafia, you actually denied saying the very thing that I have in writing you saying. Because under my video, you said you took it out of context. With the troll mafia, you said you didn't even say it. I just see a lot of, I'm seeing lies. I'm seeing lies. I'm just going to call it the way I see it. And I invited you on a live stream. We can talk. I mean, I'm not against talking to you. All that being said, a letter to a deputy in a county in Maryland 2 years ago has no standing in a court of law. That doesn't, I never made that assertion, and that doesn't matter. Truth matters. Lies matter. So it cannot affect our rights in any way, let alone, quote, damage them. That's not true. That is absolutely, demonstrably, objectively not true, man. And I just proved that. I've been arrested 4 times since this incident, and not once has this letter been used against me. It's not about taking this letter and oh, look, you said this right here, therefore we're going to enact that on you. It's about planting seeds of disunity and, I don't know, for lack of a better word, disliberty. You plant it. I mean, we are seed planters, guys. We're seed planters and harvesters. We're throwing out good seed or we're throwing out bad seed. And when we throw out the bad seed or the good seed, we have to take responsibility for whatever seed germinates on the ground. Since that first cop watch, and this is just, I just see this as an attempt to minimize how grave your letter actually was, how serious it actually is, and the far-reaching ramifications even beyond today. I know you don't want to talk about it. You said that. I'll read where you said you didn't want to talk about it, but I think if anybody would want to talk about it, it would be you. You're the one who said it. Since that first cop watch, I have effected change all over the country that I am extremely proud of, and even went back to Hartford County to exercise my rights. That had no relevancy on the video. I would argue that SJVT is doing more harm to our community by bringing it up more than the police for his own personal reasons. It's not about bringing up the word for word. It's about the idea that you implanted in the minds of everybody who follows you and cops who hate us. This is no hate to HTD. I think you do amazing work, and I think you do amazing work. But I got a huge issue with this other thing. Like I said, if you're just joining this, what I said at the beginning of this video is I like Long Island Audit's content. I am a longtime subscriber and remain a subscriber, and it disheartens me to see people go unsubscribed. I subscribe to people I agree with and disagree with. What kind of world would it be if we only subscribed to people who agreed with us? What does that say about us? And it's not even that I disagree with most or even a small portion of what Long Island Audit puts out. Like I said, when I watch your videos, I'm learning the lingo. I'm learning. I like how you deal with people. I like the fact that you don't cuss them out. I like the fact that you have major de-escalation skills. I like the fact that you can, you're like a cop whisperer, and you can bring them back to reality and calm people down and use a quiet voice and then settle them down. I like that. I've learned a lot from it. A lot of people in here, I think, would put a 1 in the room if you like Long Island Audits and you benefit from his content. I'm going to put a 1 here. See if I can put the first one. I just put the first one. That's a 1 for Long Island Audit. No hate here. This ain't hate. But by golly, I am passionate about this, man. And I think everybody who loves liberty is too. I just don't like the shill. I don't like using the word shill. I am not saying you're a shill. I don't care if 100 people in the room call you a shill. I'm not calling you a shill. I mean, because guys, shill comes from the auctioning idea. When you're saying somebody's a shill, you're saying they're not genuine and they're actually working against the crowd because he's working for the auctioneer. Who will give me $10 for that lamp? $10 for the lamp, and they get $10. I'll give you $100 so they can gin up the bid. You know, to me, that's a shill. They're doing something disingenuous. I really do not think. Because I'm giving you the benefit of the doubt. I don't think Sean from Long Island Audit is out there trying to be a bad guy. I just think there's some things that you need to apprehend. For one thing, I mean, it all starts with this believing versus knowing thing. No hate to HCD. I think you do amazing work. I think you do too. Just how I see this whole situation, I think it's your right to have this conversation. Just concerning that you and others talk about this more than law enforcement. Well, law enforcement wouldn't actually be talking about what we're talking about, but they got the gist of, we got that guy on the sidewalk who's exercising his rights, and we got them thinking that they did wrong. This person says that was his first audit, so stop the BS. And here's how I know you don't get it, Long Island Audit. Thank you for seeing this for what it is. That ain't what it is. That ain't what it is. I'm not going to beat a dead horse here, because I think I've already done that. Wow, this is super embarrassing for LIA. Long Island Audit says, I'll survive. It's not about you surviving. It's about, yeah, you're right. It is embarrassing. You're right. I sold us out. But I don't think you still think that you sold us out. I still don't think you did. And you did. You sold us out. How many people died thinking they were fighting for our liberties? How many gallons of blood have been shed? How many bones were crushed? How many skulls were caved in for people who go, you know what? This freedom thing, it is worth it. It's worth dying on Gettysburg. It's worth dying on those battlefields. It's worth mingling my blood with the dirt so that my posterity can be free. And here's Long Island Audit saying that the cops who just violated their rights didn't violate your rights. Joe Cool says, doesn't add up. The same cat that I see do so much good, and you do so much good. That's not what we're talking about here. Doesn't see an issue with what they did to him. Million questions. Hope you cats talk. Bay Area Transparency says, so many issues with this guy, man. This is just one of them, one of the many. But when we speak on it, we're, quote, hating and jealous. I keep hearing that, man. Guys, when somebody's offering criticism, they're not just a hater. Find out what substantiates their criticism. If it's worth looking at and it kind of makes you go, then they're not a hater. Yeah, that is a question I haven't thought of. I wonder what the answer is. Let's ask Long Island Audit. LOL, that's not it at all, says Bay Area Transparency. The movement is about the people in our future, but some of us don't get it because we, quote, want to be the biggest and best auditor. Let me ask you, Sean, have you ever said, I'm going to be the biggest and best auditor? Have you ever said that? Because I keep hearing that you said it, but I'm going to give you the benefit of the doubt that you didn't. But did you say it? And why would you say that? I don't even understand. I'm going to be the biggest and best auditor. I'm going to get the most views. I'm going to be the most popular. Why would anybody ever say that? That's making it about you. This ain't about you. This is about all of us. This is about freedom. This is about truth. This is about justice. So they try to put all the others down to try to separate themselves as being better than, and saying things like, quote, who else do you want speaking to senators and mayors? I'm so articulate. I've never heard you say that. I've never heard you say that. But people fall for it. It's sad, actually, but whatever. We push on. And then Long Island Audit responded to Joe Cool. I don't know why there are some people who will not let this go. That shows me you don't get it. Because it's not something to let go. It's something to always take very serious. Does this mean you will never be forgiven? No, but I ain't letting it go. I can forgive, but I'm not going to forget. I would be stupid. I would be stupid to forget. I don't care if there's 5 people in here. There's 598. There was 700 and something like that. People drop out. That's fine. If what I'm saying is false, leave. If it's true, stay. If it's true, leave. I mean, whatever. I'm here for truth, man. I want to battle on because I know truth is going to do you good and lies will do you harm 100% of the time. I'm proud to have accomplished so much since this. It's all about, I'm proud. Look what I've accomplished. Look what I've done. Pride goes before destruction, a haughty spirit before a fall. I know that. You don't have to have lived very long to know that when somebody's self-congratulating themselves, there's something there's something afoot that ain't quite right. I saw you say that many times. I haven't pulled up all the incidents, but I see you say, I am proud to have accomplished so much. That is the heart of that self-congratulations. There's some insecurity. I don't know what it is. I'm a psychology minor. I'm not a psychology major though. That's concerning language because that's somebody doing this right here. Look what I've done. Look at all my accomplishments. Look how much change I've affected. Look at all the legislation that's because of me. What the heck? What the heck? And then people who do this will minimize it and go, well, it's we the people. We are accomplishing all this stuff. Well, what you really mean is because you say this kind of stuff, it's all about you. It's all about you. That sucks. That really sucks. And people, the sad part about it is lemmings will gravitate toward that. Because this is a sick society. It's no measure of good mental health to be considered well-adjusted to a profoundly sick society. We have a profoundly sick society. You'll get a lot with this mentality right here. Look how much I've accomplished. There's going to be a bunch of people flocking to you because people love that kind of stuff. Oh, our leader, look how much stuff he does. He does so good. Brian, how many times have you audited? That's a little irrelevant. Some people just have blinders on. I appreciate the support, brother. This other one right here. I don't think Long Island Audit is going to do sit down and talk. If he does, I'll be a subscriber of his. But if he doesn't, I'll unsubscribe. I don't subscribe to that. No pun intended. Long Island Audit says, Jason, you should go ahead and unsubscribe now. I have addressed this incident many times before. Then it didn't do you any good, man. You've addressed this many times and it's still not settled in your spirit what's really going on here. That's pretty concerning. It was my first cop watch that occurred 2 years ago. You said back here I'm in agreement that simply stating that this situation happened 2 years ago or this was my first cop watch isn't a good argument, and yet you used it as an argument. That's what I mean by contradiction and inconsistency. I hope you all see that. On everything else has done, let's see. Oh, wait. It was my first cop watch that occurred 2 years ago. I won't be addressing it again. That was easy. Somebody who says, I'm not going to be addressing that again, I cannot in the same breath say that they're interested in accountability and transparency, which is something you always talk about, Sean. You always talk about transparency and accountability, but you're not going to talk about this again. We won't be addressing this again. That's spoken like a person who truly doesn't understand and who truly doesn't want to fix things and move on. And by moving on, I mean moving on and addressing it as many times as people think it's necessary to address. Sure, I'll address that again. Yeah, it's embarrassing, man. I totally sold us out. Never heard you say that. Yeah, I gave those cops all the credit. They violated my rights and committed crimes against me, which by extension is committing crimes against all of you. And I dismissed it by saying they didn't do anything wrong and they didn't commit crimes when they clearly, according to the body cam footage, committed crimes. I mean, committed crimes, man. Not only did they apprehend you, not only did they detain you, they took you to the station when they could have let you go after they knew you were a harm to no one. They didn't do anything wrong and didn't violate my rights. What the frick? I feel like I am going cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs. And they said, unsubscribe if you want to. Hey, Brian, how many audits have you done? Says Don Willis. How many audits have you done, Brian? How is that germane to the conversation? What if I've done 100 and I just didn't tell you about it? What if I told you that I have 3 channels and you can see any of my audits, my street interviews, my auditing of cops, my auditing of the DMV in Sacramento and all that? What does it matter? How many would it take, Don, for me to be able to speak to this? This is what I mean by assumptions. This is what I mean by going out on a limb and not having an argument. Do you not have if you don't even have a standard in your own mind about how many audits would make it okay for me to speak to this, why'd you say anything? That's completely disingenuous. It's like a logical fallacy. What does that have to do with the argument? Oh, nothing. I appreciate you sitting here in the comfort of your own mom's basement. That's an ad hominem. That is an ad hominem that has nothing to do with the argument. This shows that Don Willis does not have an argument, because when somebody's starting to say something like that against you without any facts, without any documentation, without any objective logical reasoning, they don't have an argument. And critique on everyone else, everything else is done, and you make money off of it. You're a genius con man. More ad hominem. What does that have to do with all the facts that were presented in that video? Nothing. And then here's what concerns me. Look what Long Island Audit. This says everything you need to know about Sean, and I'm going to blow this up so you can see it. If there was one takeaway, Don using unsubstantiated assumptions and ad hominems that had nothing to do with the argument, showing that he has no argument. Long Island Audit says right here, this is the stamp. This is the stamp of approval by Sean Reyes. This tells you the character of Sean Reyes from Long Island Audit. That one finger alone Sean Reyes from Long Island Audit defined himself by amening this comment, which was built on a logical fallacy. See, people who don't love the truth, they love lies, and they gravitate toward people who tell lies. He gravitates toward Don gravitates toward him, and there's no substance. It's not substantive. That tells you everything you need to know in one emoji. Let that sink in. That almost makes me think, is it even worth talking to Sean? Is he going to be honest? Because he can't even be on. He's writing stuff down. The internet's forever, Sean. You're writing stuff down and you're going back on what you said, and you're a hypocrite there and you're a liar here. And then you substantiate stuff like that. And then you support logical fallacies. You totally exposed yourself with one emoji. truly truly disgusting. And then there's this right here, and I wanted to talk. This is a vital element to talk about. Gray Jedi says that sounded like a hostage letter. They threatened him in some form or fashion. Long Island Audit says they did threaten me with 3 years in prison. You didn't do anything wrong. You were innocent. You were innocent. You didn't have to say, oh, you cops didn't violate my rights, because that's an outright lie. You didn't have to say that your rights were wrong or misguided. That was an outright lie. But you did it. You chose to. You intentionally did it. I don't see genuineness there. They threaten you with 3 years in prison. Wait a second. They're going to give you 3 years for being a man. There's so many Supreme Court cases. Look up Glick versus Cuniff. That's just one. You have the right to literally do what you were doing, to film the police in the course of their duties. What were they going to get you on? The only thing that I saw you did wrong, not violating rights or anything. You were walking the fullness of your rights. I just think it would have been wise to go, okay, this guy's power tripping. He's reaching for something. It could be his taser or his gun, or he could, I can't remember what that cop's name was. I thought I was going for my taser and it ended up being my gun. The wise thing to do would have been, okay, you're power tripping. You're obviously scared. Where would you like me to go? Here, I'll step over here. I'll step over there. Does this make you, is 50 feet more comfortable? Let me tell you, the Supreme Court said 10 is fine. You want me to go to the front of the vehicle? They approached him from behind. No, Sean Reyes did not approach the Hartford Sheriff's Department from behind. They were both facing him with their body cameras looking straight at Reyes. If by behind, you're talking about behind a vehicle, okay, I'll give you that. But that's not behind the officers in the cover of darkness, just making it sound all nefarious, like Reyes was sneaking up to get him. Yeah, he was sneaking up to find out, to record your dealings with a person that you're committing road piracy on. Sean, I am literally in your corner. Hundreds of people in here are literally in your corner saying you didn't do anything wrong. And you're telling us that we're all wrong for, exercising our constitutionally protected rights. That's why people are pissed off, and rightly so. And then you're going to play evade, and then you're going to go to the troll mafia and appear on their show, but you're not going to appear here. I don't even know if, there's some people that I wouldn't meet with because I feel like they're disingenuous. But to appear on this panel right here and not appear before Wolverine Transparency and Trot Golfer and Gary Lee and James Barnes and Press with Rancor, to be on a panel of people who are really going to put your nose to the grindstone and really give you the love you need, to appear with Kate and whoever this person is and whoever that person is, and then to lie about this right here, to lie about what you clearly said right there. Well, you're taking it out of context. You said it under my video, but with Kate, you said you didn't even say it. And I think it was when San Joaquin Valley Transparency left a message. Let me see if I can find this. I want to show people that you lied. You outright lied yesterday on this live stream. Man, I wish I'd have. Is this it? Let me see. San Joaquin Valley Transparency sent a message. I wish I knew what the timestamp was. Let me see. I wish I had pulled that up. I don't like wasting anybody's time. Oh, is this it? Oh, here we go. I think this is it. Internet, don't fail me. Yeah, of course the internet.
At the end of the day, I can't control the situation at that point. They might have people's audits and makes money off of them. Don't care. Never. When people, He thinks that because I am an auditor that I'm supposed to, and he became an auditor and he's supposedly big in this community. I don't bow down to anyone. I don't like the way he runs his. He all he does is post other people's audits and makes money off of them. Don't care.
Says San Joaquin News Network said Kate asks Sean what he said about quote white auditors. He should address that.
Never said anything about white auditors. Like you can make as many videos as you want about me, San Joaquin. It is what it is. Like,
never said anything about white auditors. What's this? This comes from Long Island Audit right here. This is a private message between Long Island Audit and San Joaquin Valley Transparency. He said, and I continue, it's not easy to fight so many battles at one time, and people think the color of my skin has nothing to do with it. But I know that these white auditors have no right to speak on my decisions. They go to the same places as me, yet my rights are violated. Wonder why. These white auditors have no right to speak on my decisions. What if a white auditor said, these Hispanic auditors have no right to speak on my decisions? How do you think people would take that? And yet Sean literally said that he didn't say that. Sean literally said, why would I am becoming less and less interested in talking to Sean because I don't even think he can be honest with himself. Listen to what he said.
When people...
We're going to listen again. It's very important that we understand the character of people. It's very important that we understand if people are telling the truth or if they're willing to lie and lie and lie.
He thinks that because I am an auditor that I'm supposed to, and he became an auditor and he's supposedly big in this community. White auditors, like,
here we go.
You can make as many videos as you want about me, San Joaquin. It is what it is. Again, don't care. But if you don't auditor and he's supposed to say anything about white auditor, I don't bow down to anyone.
Here we go.
I don't like the way he runs his. All he does is post other people's audits and makes money off of them. Don't care. Never said anything about white auditors. Like,
never said anything about white auditors. Never said anything about white auditors. And you know what he said Sean said under my videos? Well, that's taken out of context. In what context would make what you said right? You know what's in your heart. See, words are vehicles of thought. When you type them out, they came out of your mind and they spilled out of your heart. That's who you are. You just let us know who you are. And now you're trying to get us to believe that you're not who you have displayed yourself to be. You didn't do anything wrong out there that night, Sean. This apology letter goes way beyond apology. This is literally saying, I don't give a frick about your rights. These cops didn't do anything wrong. That's nonsense. Guys, I don't pay attention to the chat when I'm doing a video. Yeah, right, the Matrix. Brian is ignoring you guys. Wake up. Go to Rogue Nation's channel. Thanks for the super chat, but yeah, when you do when you do a live stream and you want it to be, fluent, I don't pay attention to my chats, guys. I'm looking in the chat right now. Renee Bernay says the statism is the cult we're all born into. I really doubt Long Island Audits is one who will ever leave it. He loves being ruled over. Let's see. Yeah, right. Matrix says, thank God I have 30 channels. Brian blocked my other channel. Long Island Audits is on Rogue Nation right now. I blocked your other channel? So now, yeah, right, the Matrix is lying? I've never blocked anybody's channel. Thank God I have 30 channels. Brian blocked my other channel. Long Island Audits. It's amazing. People just lie. Live stream talking about this, or you can sit here and listen to Brian. Yeah, right. The Matrix showing his colors too. That's fine. All right, guys. I'm out of here. I appreciate you guys being here. All right. What's the deal? Here's the link to talk to Sean. Oh, okay. All right, here we go. Yeah, I missed a couple of this. Let me see. Let me go to StreamYard. Not sure how this works. Continue with YouTube. Uh-oh. All right, guys, I'm going to this StreamYard thing. Let me see. Continue as Brian Young. Allow. Unmute, start cam. Your browser can't access your devices. Close any other applications that might be using your camera. What? I'm not going to be able to... Oh, here. Let me just do audio. Hello? You will enter the... enter studio.
Auditors should have no right to comment on how you do your audits.
No,
you
you're not
said
going to
that,
do
bro.
that. I never said that. I never said...
You sent it in a text, bro.
When I was referring to the white auditor, I was talking about Mark Stout. You're taking things out of context.
Said these white auditors
have
no place on speaking about me.
I was referring.
And you know that's the way you are. That's the way you are. You say things, but then you try to backpedal, bro. Look at the cowardice in you, bro.
No. Yeah, look at you with the
let's keep the add-ons down.
I didn't come on here to name call with people and do all that.
I was referring. I'm just saying what you've been doing is cowardice, bro. There's certain things that you say in your videos, like
San Joaquin. You're bringing up. You are working with Brian. You are working with Brian to try and bring up this drama, and you got it right. You got me on the panel,
do you have
just
any
like you
proof
did
of
it.
that?
Yeah, we're hey, wait.
Speaking of, excuse me, guys. Speaking of, welcome, Brian. How are you?
Hey, thanks, Sean. Where's the proof of your assertion? That was a pretty serious assertion.
Well, all I know is that you were ignoring my super chats. I spent $60 to try and get you to send me a link, and you purposely ignored it.
No, I don't purposely ignore. I don't look at chats.
You did. The whole chat was telling you to send me the link.
I saw one of your chats. I have 3 monitors. I was looking at the 2 on my right. You can believe that.
15 minutes. You didn't see your entire chat.
He's here now. He's here now.
We're all here now. What's that matter? Are you saying he didn't want to talk to you? He's right here talking to you. We're doing the same thing anyways. We're all right here talking to you. So what's the difference?
But it brings into credibility what he's talking about if he's saying that he didn't see his whole chat.
I saw one. I saw one of your super chats and I responded to it. Did you see that?
Okay, let's let the people decide then.
Did you
see all of your super chats, guys? He didn't see any of the comments.
Did you hear me?
Everything you say after this is suspect.
Did you hear?
I feel like Ron is 2 minutes away from wearing a police uniform.
Did you hear me respond to your super chat?
Yeah, I put 3 more after that.
Okay, you said that I didn't respond to your super chats. I did respond to one of them. That's the one that I saw.
Yeah, the one that didn't matter. The one that didn't matter. Yeah.
My God.
Okay, so now we're going to set parameters. Hey, I do have a question for you. On Troll Mafia the other day, you said you did not say what San Joaquin Valley Transparency you said by with white auditors. Why did you lie about that?
I didn't say that. I didn't say it. I said it was taken out of context.
No. On Troll. You want me to play it for you? On Troll Mafia, you said I didn't say anything about white auditors. End quote. I just played it.
You just said it.
I said that because San Joaquin is you and San Joaquin are trying to make it seem like San Joaquin's publicly called me racist when my son is white. My best man at my wedding is white.
I don't know if your son can be fully white if you're Hispanic, big dog. I don't think it works like that.
Racist.
What does it matter? Did I say he was fully white?
How would you like it if somebody told you that your son shouldn't be able to opinionate? That wouldn't be right, would it?
What I'm saying is that Mark Stout, I was referring to Mark Stout and Wolfie Gladly, that when they go do things, there's a difference. And if you don't understand that in the world, that there is a difference between how people of color are treated and white and people who are white are treated in the criminal justice system, then you're being disingenuous again.
No, that's not. That's not what you said. You said auditors. Yeah,
that's deflection. You're deflecting again.
Auditors. Yeah.
You said auditors. Stop deflecting.
Exactly. Yeah, because they would be that it's a microcosm of society. That's.
But you understand? You didn't say Wolfie Gladly and so. You said between me, my Latin brother, we these white auditors don't have an opinion on what we do. Basically, I'm paraphrasing.
Yeah, that's not exactly what I said, Joe Cool, but
No, I'm trying to do the best.
Here's what you
the proof is there.
Let me just go and quote it. These white auditors have no right to speak on my decisions. They go to the same places as me, yet my rights are violated. I wonder why, end quote.
Pretty clear. These white auditors.
I just have a question. Can I ask you a question?
Yeah. If you want to give them a chance, if you want to respond on that, maybe you don't, but that's a mistake as well. And I hear where you're going, and I take it as
a mistake that San Joaquin Valley, excuse me, Joko, a mistake that San Joaquin Valley. I've said it many times that I regret making the statement, but it meant the way that it came out. Number one. Number two, I believe that San Joaquin Valley held this on for 2 years to bring it up now when he could have had.
But you say that I'm
on
all
his
about
channel
the drama.
2 years ago.
If I was all about
transparency,
drama,
why'd you wait 2 years, Mr. Transparency? Why did you wait, Mr. Transparency? Why did you wait 2 years?
Because you started talking shit.
I was never talking to you. No, I did not. You made a video about me saying that the new NYPD.
I made a video about the letter, because I'll tell you why.
You made a video about NYPD precincts, and you blamed it.
There's smaller channels in New York.
You blamed.
Smaller channels in New York going into the precincts and challenging those policies, right? That's why I mentioned you, bro.
Can I please finish what I was saying or not?
Why are the smaller channels in New York reaching out to me?
And then you can talk.
Go ahead.
At the NYP, you made we had no communication. If you say that we had communication these last 2 years, you're lying. Did we have communication these last 2 years?
No, I brought you up because the smaller channels in New York are
you said no.
Well, you're not going to let me answer? Oh, you're not going to let me answer?
No. You said no.
Yeah, in the comments section, you guys have had plenty of comments.
Show me comments that we have talked about.
You commented on his video. Didn't you comment on his video?
I'm talking about before. I'm talking about in the past 2 years before this last week. Before the NYPD video. Had we talked, San Joaquin?
Well, he said no already. Move on with the point. What he's saying.
Okay, so my point is that you held on to this. You made a video about me 2 years later, blaming me for the NYPD policy, of not filming in precincts.
I'm wondering and I'm questioning why these smaller channels are going in there challenging them. Why are they reaching out to me all the way in California? And many people have said they reached out to you over and over and over again. And I got to tell you, I've been helping as many channels as possible along the way.
I can't be everywhere at once. I'm not sitting.
Sounds like an excuse to me, brother.
Okay.
You know what seems like.
Why don't you go to the NYPD? You said that you have a billionaire friend who gifted you $100,000.
I've been up and down California challenging this for years.
You flexed your money. You said that a billionaire gave you $100,000 for Christmas, right?
And so what?
My billionaire friend
sounds like
gave me
$100,000.
Why don't you take that $100,000 and come to the NYPD precinct and audit it yourself?
Bro, I've been up and down California for years.
Video from your couch about me.
Well, why don't you say that? Why don't you say that?
Part of the point.
I'm telling you right now. I'm telling you right now to your face. Why didn't you take that $100,000 besides the other $100,000 you make a month and go to the NYPD yourself? Why did you sit on your couch and make a video about me and blame me for the NYPD's policy when I have nothing to do with it? Why did you do that?
I'm just questioning why the New York channels are reaching out to me all the way in California to help them out in this situation, bro. And many of these folks have said that they reached out to you and there's never been an answer. That's what I'm saying, bro. Why take it out of context?
I get hundreds of emails.
Why take that out of context?
We all get hundreds of emails every day.
Okay, and do you answer every single one of your
emails? No. I give you that. I agree with you.
Almost.
I agree with you on that.
Excuse me.
I answer almost all of them, yes. I do answer almost all of them.
Very good,
Excuse me, can I speak?
That's because you're not traveling around the country auditing anymore, so you have the time to answer all your emails.
I go out and I record whatever I want, bro, and I watch way.
Good guy, you're going to have to get in, baby. I don't know what to tell you.
Hold on, let him in, SJ. What's up?
I got a question for Sean, right? Yo, shout out to SJ. Shout out to you.
Thank you, brother.
And I agree with you, San Joaquin. I've sent Long Island Audit multiple emails, right?
There it is.
I assume you're busy. I understand, but like, if you see the smaller channels in New York, right, actually trying to make a change in New York, in our backyard, and you said that you're for the community, right? How come you don't reach out to none of us?
So I'll answer the question for you. So I cannot. I'm like right now. I'm in Arkansas. I'm not in New York. If you can ask Rogue, you can ask Rogue.
I planned before even San Joaquin, and Rogue, call me a liar if I'm lying. Before San Joaquin put out that NYPD video, when was it, last week? I already told Rogue, when the holidays is over, I'm going to the NYPD and I'm gonna take that arrest because I need to use the resources that the people have given me and fight that all the way. That was before he even made the video blaming me for the policy. It's been on my radar. Now to answer your question,
very good, but what about helping the smaller auditors? What about that?
So okay,
I'm not blaming you for the policy.
Okay, but okay.
Why do you say shit that's untrue, man?
I'm gonna.
Then you're gonna backpedal.
No, I'm going to answer the question.
Don't say shit that's untrue, bro. I'm gonna call you out every time.
I'm not saying anything that's untrue. You blame me for the policy.
I'm not blaming you for the
question was why don't you help the other
Absolutely.
All right, let me answer that.
Yeah.
Okay, let me answer that. So I cannot help every single person that reaches out to me. I cannot. I am traveling. Like I said, right now I'm in Arkansas.
You don't need your help. We're just saying, how come you don't reach out to the auditors that's in your backyard? You know what I mean?
Well, yeah, I'm in Chicago. I help all these cats. I travel all over. I help all these cats.
Good guy. I have 100% honest with you. I've never seen an email from you. I get hundreds of emails on a weekly basis where I've missed a whole bunch of people's emails. It's nothing personal. Some people have my personal number and I reach out to them, like Rogue and some others. But yeah, I mean, I didn't reach out to you and I don't know what I don't know. There's a reason. There's no particular reason, bro.
I just feel like other auditors in other states are more united than the ones in New York. You feel me? Like I've reached out to Brooklyn North. I've reached out to you. I've reached out to Eli, because we're actually in the 5 boroughs. You feel me?
Yeah.
Like I'm hitting up fucking upstate. I'm hitting up the 5 boroughs right now. I'm in the boroughs. You feel me? And if we're together, I think it'll be better than all of us.
But it's a good guy. It's really honest with you, bro. I never seen an email from you, and number two, I don't go. This is addressing audits. I don't go on audits with anyone because it's just my personal preference. Because the same way, there's other auditors that do the same thing that only go out by themselves.
I'm the same way. I go out by myself.
Because I like to control the situation because I can't control it with other people.
Has nothing to do with the question though, right? You can help motherfuckers. SJB don't go out with all them niggas. He helped more than anybody, right? All you gotta do is mention them. You're huge. All you gotta do is mention these guys. Go check out Good Guy. Go check out Brooklyn. Did you see what happened? That's how you go.
Can I answer that?
But to Long Island,
why I don't? Can I answer it?
But to Long Island artists, this is a competition. He wants to be the biggest auditor. This is a competition.
No,
I help the competition, bro.
That's what you're saying. Can I answer the question or not?
He said it. I mean, he said it. That's the problem.
Can I answer the question or not?
You can try.
So the reason, I know the people see through all this. It doesn't matter. But the point is that
the community,
we see through you.
I don't post.
That's right.
You don't. So I don't post other people's audits. I don't post.
The question was
post.
Honestly, like you don't have to answer it. It's like it's fine.
What do you?
He's not. He won't answer. That's the thing.
Hey, Sean, can I say something real quick?
Yeah, go ahead.
Well, first of all, I apologize for missing your chats. Okay, I apologize.
Right,
and on
wait.
Be nice, Long Island. Be nice.
You missed the 3 chats, and
he just apologized. Be nice.
I missed just like I missed your chats.
Stay on it for what it's worth.
Just like I missed your chats, you miss a lot of messages, and it's understandable. Good Guy audits, because people get a lot of emails. It's easy to miss those kind of things. But yeah. I mean, let me just say something real quick. I want us all to be united, guys. I really do. But I think we all need to understand what we're united on, and it's got to be according to truth. It's got to be something not just that we agree with, but something that's built on sound evidence and the principles of liberty. That's all. That's my only problem. Okay, Sean, I love your content. I love Joe Cool's Bay Area, San Joaquin, Good Guy Audits. I learned something from every one of you, and I think my life has benefited greatly from all of you.
You benefited me greatly. All of you cats.
So let me say this.
Especially SJV.
There's just some things I got to ask you, Sean, because I mean, all this stuff is conjecture. Just let me ask you a question. Have you ever made a sock account and commented on your own behalf positively?
This. You weren't here.
Yeah, I wasn't here.
Brian, you weren't here earlier.
You never have.
Never.
Okay.
Never. And then I saw your screenshot of Sean Ditto, whatever it was, and Bat brought it up earlier.
So that's not you.
And I addressed this. Yeah, so if I was going to make a sock account, which I've never made one, let me be clear, never. Okay. I definitely wouldn't use my name inside in the sock account. That seems like it defeats the purpose.
Okay.
Sock account.
There's a lot of trolls out there that would,
that just seems a little bit weird to me that you'd make a sock account with your name.
I got your name.
Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. I believe you on that. Okay, fair enough. But let me also let you know that everybody in this room was 100% in your corner when you got confronted by the Hartford Police Department, and none of us believe you did anything wrong that night, right?
And I believe I didn't do anything wrong. I believe that I didn't do anything illegal. Let me be clear.
I don't understand why you.
What the fuck you do wrong?
Then you didn't do anything wrong. Yeah,
but that's your. We can talk about.
I'm asking you, what did you do wrong?
We could talk
about.
But
what'd you do wrong?
Not legal.
What'd you do wrong?
No, I never said I did anything wrong. I never said that I didn't do anything wrong. I said I didn't do anything illegal, and the reason why I'm saying that my actions weren't up to my family standards or my standards that I hold for myself, as far as my language, my tone with the police, and I felt that my tone and my language was going to get me convicted, which is why I did what I did under the guidance of my attorney and my family. I have multiple times on San Joaquin's live stream that he made private, on my live stream that I recently made private, only because the troll and the snitch, Mark Stout, was using it, and to troll him, I took it down. So, because he was using it to try and, whatever. But the point was, it's been up for 2 years. It's been up for 2 years.
Are you talking about the live? You talking about the live stream?
It was recently taken down.
Are you talking about the live stream response to your apology letter? Is that the one we're talking about?
Yes, exactly.
Okay.
That was up for 2 years straight. That was just recently taken down because of a thing with Mark. It had nothing to do with you or anyone else. But I addressed it in San Joaquin's live stream that he made private almost immediately. And then I
made that private because, like Bay Area Transparency said, we didn't know what Mark Stout was about. And I got to tell you, Long Island Audits, we don't believe that what he did was right to you to write that letter, man. We actually had your back on that. We actually agreed with you on that. We don't agree that.
So
why
aren't we making a video? So, but if you don't agree with it, why aren't we making a video saying how he damaged? Because I would argue
that's
that
the
Mark
next
Stout,
video out, maybe.
Mark Stout is more of a danger to this. Let me finish. Mark Stout is more of a danger to this community than that letter could ever do.
No, I don't agree. I don't agree.
Now, Brian, I want to. You asked me a question. Let me ask you a question.
Well, no, Brian, that's his opening, baby.
First of all, I disagree with that. I don't think it's possible for Mark Stout to be as much of a danger to the community as somebody from within the community.
He's reaching out to states' attorneys all over the country.
That's what he's saying.
We got to complete our thoughts, man. You're the one who said the cops did. Do you really believe that the cops did nothing wrong? That they didn't violate your First Amendment rights?
Okay, you're late. You're a little late. But go ahead. I will say it one more time. I do believe that that tyrant violated my rights. I have been back since to record the police and record traffic stops. Just because I didn't post it, I went back there to record. I went to the sheriff's house himself.
You said you regret writing a letter as well.
I regret writing, but I don't regret writing the letter. The letter got me out of the charges. That was the purpose of the letter. Guidance. Under the guidance.
So you sold out because your attorney told you to.
I fought my cases.
Is that fair to say?
I fought my cases. And you know what?
I fought 4 cases to trial, taken 4 of them.
Can I bring?
How many cases have you taken to trial?
Hold on, I'm sorry, the guy, but you write that letter again?
Well, I'm not.
You'd write that letter again?
No. Joe Cool. Let me answer Joe Cool. I would never write that letter again. Never. In the time, because it was my first cop watch ever.
That's what it looked like to me.
Never have I done it was.
It looked like it scared him.
Go look and Joe Cool, look at me now versus 2 years ago. I am proud of the auditor, of the man, of the person I've become. That doesn't make me my ego big. That doesn't think I'm the best. I am proud of what I've accomplished on my channel in those 2 years. I am not proud of writing the letter. plain, full stop. I'm not proud of writing that letter. None of you will ever
been,
know what. None of you will ever know how it ate me up. How it ate me up. I did apologize to the.
Very good.
You know I apologize to the community on your live stream you made private. You
Hold
know
on,
that.
let me bring something up.
You know that. Why are you saying that? If you know I did.
Long Island audit, right? You fight tyrannical signs, right? Unconstitutional signs, right? And unconstitutional policies, right?
I've been arrested, yeah, for fighting those signs and policies, right. Yes.
So right now, you got Brooklyn Audit that's fighting a constitutional policy precincts. You got you got me fighting constitutional signs with the HRA. This is going on in your backyard. Brooklyn Audit is doing something huge right now with this NYPD precinct shit. I'm going
before Brooklyn Audits even wanted to do that. Good guy. Before Brooklyn Audits even did that, you can ask Rogue.
I just want to.
I said that I was going to go to the NYPD. They've been on my radar, but
what do you mean on your radar? You live there.
They're in your backyard, bro.
You live there, bro. We've like most of us don't even leave our areas, and that's a preferable. It's a personal choice. But we really do our own areas.
You all have that.
You know, before we go other places. You see what I'm saying?
San Joaquin and Bat, you guys have the resources to come to New York if you wanted to, correct?
Me personally, I've
been there. I've been thrown out of New York stations. I
asked the question. You guys have the resources to go to New York.
I've never seen you go head up with the NYPD, me personally.
Yeah, but just like you do too, and you live there. But do you have the resources to come to California?
Exactly.
I mean, we're dealing with some crazy stuff out here too. It ain't just NYPD.
I don't think, guys.
That's what I'm saying.
I see.
Stop trying to separate yourself,
guys. I don't think it's. I don't think, guys.
And San Joaquin to both come to NYPD precincts with me,
guys. I don't think
anywhere.
I'll go with you.
None of this matters. I don't care where it's at.
Smaller channels challenging the NYPD than you are, bro. Way over here in California, I'm doing more for the smaller channels that are challenging that policy than you are.
You made a phone
and you know what
I
think you're gonna do?
Really?
You know what I think you're gonna do? I think you're gonna go in there and try to steal the thunder after these guys put in all that hard work. These smaller channels.
Steal the thunder. See, that's that jealousy kicking in.
You know, jealousy here, bro.
It's not about.
You know what's
It's
jealousy?
not about stealing thunder.
You know what's jealousy?
It's not about stealing thunder.
You saying that I'm jealous of you because you get more views than I do. I got more views than you did, bro, and I never made that claim.
So now check it out. It's either I didn't help the auditors out, and now when I'm gonna go help the smaller auditors out, it's to steal their thunder, right?
They're not separate.
Am I stealing their thunder or am I not helping them?
I said I could be wrong. I said I could be wrong.
Man, I don't think it's wise for any of us to be judging other people by our own standards. Come on. I mean, Long Island Audit has something to offer that other people don't. Brooklyn Audit had something to offer that other people don't. I don't think everybody needs to go to the precinct in New York or New York precincts to show their, how fervent they are for the truth. Everybody's got their own thing. My big hang up, Long Island Audit, was just the letter, man. I mean, the letter really, it just
it was heartbreaking. Listen, I know. Obviously, Brian, I'll address it. Listen, obviously, you were in communication making that video with San Joaquin, correct?
No, I did the video on my own. I didn't have any help from anybody.
But I'm saying, did you have any communication while you were making the video with San Joaquin?
The video was already done.
But where did you get the screenshots then from?
That
public.
That is
from his video.
The video's public.
There is no, if you're insinuating there's collusion against you, I'm only for the truth.
That's not what I'm saying. Listen, that's not what listen to the point I'm trying to make.
Mm-hmm.
I am going to assume that you communicated with San Joaquin about this topic. So if you're saying that your big holdup, and this is why I'm saying this, your big holdup is the letter. I addressed the letter 2 years ago and some of the people in this chat right now will remember that live panel. I addressed it so the reason why I said if you were communicating with San Joaquin, he should have told you about this panel that exists, that's on private, that I addressed. I apologized to the community, and I said I would do better moving forward.
You denied it over and over again.
Let me finish. Let me finish. And I think that I have made up for it with everything that I've accomplished with the help of the people in the 2 years since I apologized to the people. But again, that's your hang up. But San Joaquin failed to communicate that live stream to you. Did he? Or do you know about it?
I I have a question.
Well,
for
why
you.
not? Why not?
I'm asking
No, I
Brian.
didn't know about the live stream.
Okay, so the live stream happened shortly after the letter was written, where I addressed the letter in front of Joe Cool, in front of a whole bunch of different auditors.
Why is it
That's
private?
Why when you invited me,
we made it private.
Why is
because
it private?
Mark Stout was on there, and
I
we
don't
were
know
all
why it was made
talking-
private. I wasn't consulted.
Mark Stout was on there, and he became a piece of shit. So I put the live stream on private.
Yo, babe.
So why didn't you tell Brian? But why didn't you tell
quick.
Brian about the live stream then, San Joaquin?
Can I
Why
have?
did you take your live stream down?
Yo, babe.
I just told you why I took it down, but I'm asking you a question.
Hey,
You took
this
that
guy
live
talk
stream
to you
down.
anytime
You
you
took
want,
that
bro.
live stream
You
down.
can
You
call
took that
me
live
out.
stream
It's
down
all
after
good.
you
But it
and
was
I
up for
went back
2
and forth
weeks. It
on
was up for 2
Instagram.
years. It was up for 2 years. I took it down because Mark Stout was in the middle of using it, and I said he's not going to use my video.
Well, shouldn't you
for
be
his
happy?
Stupidity. No,
Yo.
I didn't. No, I despise Mark Stout. He's a
Both
rat
y'all
and a
took y'all
turncoat
shit for
and
the
works for
same
the state.
reason. I can understand both.
Yo, can I?
Hey, Sam,
Hold on, one
Sam,
second.
No,
One second.
I'm not mad that he took it down, Joe Cool. What I'm saying is that
Ooh.
if you're gonna take it down, why not let Brian, who just did this whole entire video about me and then a live stream after about the letter that he's offended by, which I understand and I addressed. But you're not going to tell him about the live stream where I already
I will
addressed
say
it.
this.
I'll
I
address
think-
it. Let me address it.
let me just say that's a valid question. Can I get the link, San Joaquin?
Yeah, I'll give you the link.
Okay.
Listen,
No
I'll
problem.
address that. It's because after you did that live stream, I didn't even know you at that point in time. I didn't even know you had a done live stream. I didn't even know you had written a letter. You have lied after that about that very letter and the context of it.
That's
To
not
me,
true.
in
That is not
particular,
true.
I have the
That is not
screenshots,
true.
bro. I
That
have the
is-
screenshots
Show them.
of your
Put them on the
thread.
screen then.
I will. I don't know. I'm on my phone. I don't know how to do it, but I'll post them on my community page right after this. You told me
Do what
I
you
never
need to do.
apologized for exercising my rights.
I didn't, and I did.
You
and I
did in
stand
the
beside-
letter. You
That's
did.
right.
I
You
did
said
not
over the-
apologize
and
for
then you
exercising
said-
my
yes,
rights.
you did.
And then
Hold
you
on,
said-
Bay Area. I want to have him explain this. How was that
I
letter
did not
an apology
apologize for
exercise,
exercising my rights. I apologized for my tone and behavior because I didn't think, and I apologized for, I continue at the end of the letter, I said I will continue to exercise my rights. And that's exactly what I did. And I'm proud of it.
You said that you apologized because people
You
made threats
just
to the
don't get
cops,
it.
which was untrue. You
So
apologized.
you also said, look, I see now that I was out of basically, and I'm not
I
quoting
said-
you,
I said
but
I
I
see
was
now
out
my-
of pocket, and you guys
No.
weren't out of
If
pocket.
you're
I
gonna
was
quote it,
doing
quote
this
it right.
wrong.
I said I see now
Read it.
that my
Read it.
actions were misguided. I said
Read
I
it.
see now that my actions were misguided. I wasn't talking
What?
about
No, wait, that's not
your only
true.
action
No,
was,
but I wasn't
was
talking
your
about
First
filming the
Amendment right.
police.
You
No,
said I can.
was not
you,
talking about filming the police.
Now you weren't talking
Yeah,
about this
go
is a
ahead, Brian. If you
deflection.
got it
How you gonna
verbatim.
put? How you gonna put words? How you gonna put words? How you
Here,
gonna tell
here
me?
are
Read the
the
letter.
here are the
Brian,
words.
read the letter,
Here are the words. I have it
Hey,
pulled up.
Brian has it.
I have it pulled up on the screen for my audience. Quote: I can see now. You, Hartford Police Department, did not violate my First Amendment rights. That's a lie, Sean. They did.
No, but I already addressed that. I already addressed that.
Do you regret
This is
that?
a
But
apology letter about
what did we say?
exercising
You
your
may have.
rights.
You may have.
violate
Wait,
your
wait,
rights.
Is that an apology for exercising my rights?
Did they
The whole
violate
letter
your
is
rights
yes.
or not?
No.
Did they violate your rights or not?
Yeah, I said it millions of times that tyrant Deputy Jackson violated my rights.
All right.
100%. But I
Then
didn't
you just-
apologize for filming the police or exercising my rights. I did not. I apologized for my misguided actions as far as telling him, you don't know who I am. I get millions of views, this and that. I apologize for that part because that part would have got me
Deflection.
convicted. Because
No.
you guys don't understand. What you're not understanding, Bat, is that I know the geographical makeup of that county. Those misguided actions, those words, how I acted and how I treated that tyrant would have got
Yeah.
me convicted.
Dude,
Means nothing.
hey, Sean, you are not being honest with yourself or us, man. I'm sitting
am.
here reading this.
I am.
You literally told the sheriff's department who violated your rights that they didn't violate your rights, and you're trying to backtrack on it. And you're trying to
No,
say that
but-
you didn't say what you said.
No.
And you do this with many of your other
impartial.
comments. That's the
You've been
issue.
impartial. Did I not admit that I said that? And did I not admit many times on this live stream that was wrong and that he did violate my rights?
Oh, okay.
You
So
have, but in the letter, apparently, they're right as well. They're saying that you did say that he did not, or you're sorry for him violating your rights in some way.
No, I said that he didn't violate my rights, and now today on San Joaquin's live stream 2 years ago, I said it, and I'm gonna say it again today, just like I said it earlier on this live stream. I shouldn't have said that they didn't violate my rights. He did violate my rights, and he is a tyrant. Period. So what else? What else? No sock account. He did violate my rights.
Let me cut in real quick if I can, gentlemen. Yeah. I've been trying to stay out, but I have people in the basement. I just want to let those people know, if you have a question, I'll bring you on for a second. You can ask your question, and then I'll drop you back down because I've got a trainload of people that want to come on.
But I want to make sure it's impartial for Long Island. Otherwise, I'd pop down, man. I want to, try to make sure he ain't gang.
Hey, good guy. You had a question? You had a question for me? You were going to ask a question earlier. Thought it was him.
Yeah, he's dropped down now. I can bring him back up in a minute, but I'm going to bring up these other guys have been waiting longer. I'm going to bring them up for a minute. Each real quick to see if they have a question. If not, I'm going to move them along because we got other people waiting. So hang on 1 second, guys, and I'll drop out. And they'll...
Very fair. We got Todd, I think your name was. Todd was good. Unmute your mic, Todd, and tell us what's on your mind.
While he's bringing somebody in, Long Island, I think you misconstrue that people are hating or jealous. That's not the thing, but when we hear the things you say and the deflection, we're going to call it out. You see what I'm saying? It'd be better for you.
Your mic
Hold
is
on,
muted,
listen.
Todd.
It would just be better for you to say, you know what, I said that. That was wrong. I shouldn't have said that.
But I said that 2 years ago.
Nobody's hating on you. But not on all this
can't hear you, Todd. Your mic is muted.
Not on all these
can't hear words you're saying.
And the people who watch that live stream, they know that I already
But all the rest of the stuff,
What rest of the stuff are you talking? I already addressed the letter 2 years ago.
Bringing up.
I didn't.
Bro, if you want to bring up someone else, Todd can't figure out how to unmute his mic, bro.
I addressed it, and the people that saw the live streams, they know. That's it. I mean, if you didn't catch them, you didn't catch them. I mean, I addressed it already. I said that
I'm not talking about the letter. I'm talking about lying after you already apologized about the letter.
I did not lie about it after.
We got the screenshots. You
Hello,
say
Danny.
you apologized.
How are you,
I lied
Danny?
about it after I went live.
Hey guys, I'm over here in Indiana, and I've watched you guys from all over the country, and I see everything you're doing. But I also see something you guys are not even seeing amongst yourselves.
Let's hear it.
You're not seeing what the government is doing to you. I have seen more in the last week.
Violating our rights, I think we see that.
Yeah, I think we all see it.
Each other.
Shut up, though.
Okay? So, what is happening here? They're getting you guys to get here, and you're starting to play this game to where you're starting to pick on each other.
That's
Praise
not true.
each other for what you
that's
did.
not
Let him
true.
talk.
Let me
Let
answer
him
that.
talk.
That's not
Let
true.
him
I
talk.
believe that this community has
Let
come
him
together
talk.
a lot more because
Let
of
the man talk.
You guys are sitting here and you're trying to critique each other. Each one of you have your own style. I have a style that I'm going to try to do that is because of what you guys have already taught me, and you don't even know me. Okay? So, with what I see out here, is that the government is getting you guys in on this. What is about this big letter? If that police chief had never said a single word and never brought it up 2 years ago, this letter would have been history.
Well,
And now you're seeing it again, and you're seeing it again, and you're seeing it again. Why is this even a conversation anymore? You know, when you first started auditing, each one of you, when you first started auditing, you didn't do it right. You were learning. This is 2 years ago when Sean was learning. Sean has grown from there, and each one of you have grown in your shows, and I've watched you as you grow. I have been sitting back in the background. This is the first time I've ever been able to get in on a panel.
You ain't trying hard enough.
Well, it's because
I'm on 80 a day.
I want to learn from you. But I'm also a part of a panel that I'm on the outside of here in Indiana. If you go watch the Bastards of Politics and you watch how that all started And the 3 guys that are involved with it, I have met 2 of them. The one that is civic duty is from the town I lived in, and I was married to a lady there, and I had a child there, and I adopted a child there.
We don't. I'm sorry,
so that
but
town means a lot to me.
okay.
But I'm not there.
All right. Thank you, brother. We appreciate you.
So, you know.
Hey, Danny, in response to what you're saying, don't underestimate. I can't talk us, and also don't overestimate us. We're just mammals, small people. There will be a little bickering. There could be therapy here, and I think this needed to happen in order to progress, man. I'm with you on that shit. We got to be together.
This group that you guys have got right here, this is not the first one I've seen this week. There's another one. And then I'm sitting here and I'm watching some other things go on. And it's like I've got to take in that knowledge to find out if that bickering that's going on there, is it a truth or is it false? I don't know you guys that well.
All right,
I don't know to question it, but I have to sit back and pay attention and figure it out.
All
so,
right.
hey, you guys have a great day.
Danny.
If you ever get into Indiana and you want to come, hey, I'm here in my house by myself. You guys are welcome to come and stay. And we come out here and we'll hit Allen County.
Look for me. I'm in Indiana a lot. I hit a lot of towns in Indiana often. So look for me and get in touch.
Well, we got CH and Ty. They're down at the other end of the state, the other corner. And they've come up to Winchester, which is where civic duty is. They've been up that far. In Richmond, Amagassett Press has been there. But I haven't been able to get with them. I've been working. I have to work a lot. And I would love to build a channel to where I don't have to. I'm 63 years old. And I need to do something.
Thank you, Teddy. Stay in the fight, bro.
Yeah. Thanks, Rogue, for putting me on. And, hey, you guys, God bless. And I'll be keeping an eye on you. When you see my name come up, it'll come up one of 2 ways. It'll be Danny Pearsall or it'll be Dano's Small Town Report. And I'm thinking about starting another one. And when I do that, you guys will get a kick out of it. Love yous all. Right. I sit here and I watch you guys all the time. I listen to you as I'm driving my truck down the road. So each one of you are
stay safe out there, man.
Love you back, Daddy. Hey, you got your mic working.
This is guys, this is super important. I mean, this isn't funny to me because I don't want to misjudge you, Sean, okay? And if I have on any level, I don't want to do that because I wouldn't want that done to me.
I don't think it's your fault.
Well, let me just.
I think you missed the key part of the element. I think your story that you did would have been a lot different if you would have known that this was addressed in front of many auditors on a live stream shortly after the letter, and where I apologized to the community already.
This is true.
2 years ago. I think I don't want to put words in your mouth. Would you ever approach this differently if you would have known? I can't believe that you communicate with San Joaquin. He wouldn't tell you about it. But I'm saying, would you ever approach this differently if you would have known about that live stream?
I can only answer the question after I've seen the live stream because I don't know what's in the live stream or what you said. But I do know that after having...
I apologize to the community.
What's that?
That's what I said. I apologize to the community.
Apologize to the community by saying, well, those cops did violate my rights when...
No, that they did violate my rights. Like I'm saying now, they did violate my rights. And that I will be better moving forward, and I have been better moving forward. At least in my humble opinion, I have been better moving forward.
Is it fair?
I think I've affected a lot of change since those 2 years, and I think that people have seen that.
Is it fair to say then that in that live stream that you verbally retracted your written statement?
Yes, for sure. Right now, there is nothing. There is right now. It was an exchange for the charges being dropped. My first ever cop watch. I was in over my head, and now if I wish now I could find my deputy. My brother, listen very carefully. My brother lives in that county. My blood brother lives in that county, and I tell him all the time, we need to go find Deputy Jackson and we need to go record a traffic stop because he is a tyrant. I can see it, and I saw it in his eyes. He's a tyrant. I see it, and like I said, I want to hold him accountable. In some way. I went to the sheriff's personal residence. When there was a shooting, the police, Harford County Sheriffs, shot an unarmed man who was having a mental health crisis. I went to the sheriff, the guy who did that video that you posted. I went to his home after he just pulled in, and he didn't even have the guts to answer the door. He knew it was me, and he sent his wife to the door. I can send you the video. I just didn't want to. I could send you the video. I went to his house to show him that I'm not scared of him anymore. I'm not backing down from you. And I went to the sheriff's house. I'll send you the video. Joe Cool, I'll send you the video. Brian, I'll send you the video. I didn't post it because I didn't want to dox the sheriff in front of to hundreds of thousands of people to his residence. But I went there, so him and I knew I wasn't scared of him.
What's the new guy up here?
San Joaquin still in here?
Hi, I think Todd was first though. He was on there first, but
is San Joaquin still in here?
He had dropped off the panel. I don't know if he's still in chat.
All right.
Okay, well,
can I move ahead with this because I didn't finish what I was going to say when Sean was talking.
Brian, go ahead, Brian.
Bay Area, would you be willing to? I mean, like, what's the? I want to resolve here because I want to work with every single one of you. You guys have valuable things to offer. I'm not just saying that because I'm blowing smoke because you got big channels and all that. I truly believe we've got to get together. We're losing our
subs and all.
Yes, sir.
We're losing our frickin' freedoms. Can we work together? Do you trust Sean, Bay Area Transparency? Sean, do you trust Bay Area? I mean, can we heal this thing and move on is my question, because I want to.
I mean, like I said before, I don't have an issue with Sean, his channel, growth, none of that. I don't care about any of that. I would have been posting way more if I cared about that on my own channel. But the thing is, well, yeah, let me get out what I'm going to say. Yeah, I still hear deflection and lies, and me personally, like he can do his own thing, but as long as I hear that stuff, like I hear no accountability, there's nothing that I can do for him. I feel like there should be more accountability.
I think you got to get your hearing checked, Bat, because I'm pretty sure
I got to get my hearing checked.
All right, so Bay Area. By the way,
accountability for everything.
By the way, this is the first time I've ever talked to Bay Area.
Watch this, bud.
Or Long Island. So Bay Area. What do you need to hear from Sean where you're convinced, hey, he gets it, we're on the same page and all that? What are you hearing that keeps you away?
So about the letter, I heard him already apologize for that. Like, that's a dead issue to me. But it's the continuous little things he says in the videos, like the jabs he took. Some people go and have problems at Social Security offices, but I do them fine. It's these things where he acts like he's just God, and we ain't shit, and that's putting a wedge in between.
I'll keep my eye open for that shit, Bay Area.
I'll show you the video because Sean, did you not say that in one of your last videos? Who's the only people who recently went to Social Security departments? Me,
I wasn't talking
Denver Metro Audits, and Good Citizen News.
Honestly, I'm going to be honest.
Then why'd you specifically mention Social Security offices and people having problems at them?
Because there's been a lot of problems, and I saw that a lot of people were having problems, not just you. You're not the only one that went to a Social Security office. There's been a lot of people that went to Social Security offices. I saw a lot of people were having problems, so I decided to go to a Social Security office to try and, have your back, collectively, and go there. And I was allowed to film. And I'm just saying that I was speaking not to you. Those words weren't to you, Bat. Those words were to anybody that was, because I get emails all the time where people say, I want to pick up a camera. And it's very dangerous to pick up a camera when you don't know what you're doing. Case in point, Harford County Sheriff's Office, cop watching, correct? So I was in that video, you took that out of context because I was saying in that video that de-escalate the situation. De-escalate it. Talk to them. You don't always have to take an arrest. Again, you're taking it like a personal attack towards you. That's not what I was doing.
No, you don't understand. There's a lot of us that hear these things. It's not me taking it as a personal attack, but when I hear these things and I'm like, well, who went to a Social Security office recently? A lot of people. Who? Me? DMA? Good Citizen News? Who else? You? I went to one right after the one I got into that problem in, and didn't have a problem either. But who else? Not a lot of people. There's only a few of us. On top of that, when you're talking about so that's what I'm saying. Look, I think honestly, like I said, I have no problem with you. Do your thing, bro. I said that from my very first message to you. I said, I think you got a lot of talent, blah blah blah, but you could do this, or you should do this, or you should say this, and you got butthurt about it. Maybe one day we'll talk offline. I'm gonna let more people on the panel, but yeah, it's these things that you say that all of us see it, and you're driving a wedge.
Well,
You're
it's not,
dividing
you don't speak for every.
I speak for a lot of us. Yeah, I can speak for a lot.
You don't speak for every single.
I got something important. Okay, do you guys know who Jersey
Neither
Watcher
do you.
is? Do you guys know who Jersey Watcher is?
I'm not speaking on behalf of any.
Hold on,
I do, SJP.
Okay, so check this out, Jersey Watcher. You have a question, maybe, bro? You got a question you want to ask me?
Absolutely. Is it okay for me to speak right now?
Can you guys hear Jersey Watcher?
Yep.
All right, he's got something to say really quick, everybody. Go for it.
Okay. As everyone knows, I'm a Greek American, and I feel that Long Island Audits is connected with the Young Turks channel. And, the Young Turks, that name, they committed mass genocide, killed a lot of Greeks, killed a lot of Armenians. And
no.
Hold on, let him finish.
Listen, I don't work for the Young Turks.
We get it. We know. We got you. Relax.
I don't work for the Young Turks, so this is completely irrelevant. I work for Long Island Audit Inc. on behalf of We the People.
Let him finish.
You're not gonna try and align me with the Young Turks because they play my videos.
Hey, you can address it right after,
baby. Yeah, you can.
Go ahead, Crystal.
For me, I feel I see a lot of red flags with Long Island Audits. Personally, either he has a narcissistic personality disorder or he's a Fed, and here's why.
True.
The way he spoke about legalized drugs is the way I feel he would speak about any one of us. And the fact he was able to
get feelings don't matter, only facts matter.
Let him talk.
Your feelings don't matter. Only facts matter.
Let him talk,
bud. Into the towns that he was going into to attack other auditors, to even here's the guy that gets 7,000 people watching his live stream. Who helped him? The Young Turks, Rebel headquarters, people like David Schuster.
You really think that
for everyone? It wasn't the auditing community that helped him out. It was more so. Actually, San Joaquin did help him out. But other than San Joaquin, the people that got Long Island Audits to where he is were FBI algorithms, along with people connected with the liberal news networks. And me personally, as a Greek American,
that's not true. That is a lie. This is not true. It's factually true.
He named a group, the Young Turks, people that massacred entire villages, burned women and children alive.
This can't be real life right now. This can't be real life right now.
I would never be connected with anyone like that, and I'm so proud of the auditing community that came together.
Oh, James Madison Audits. James Madison Audits is part of the Young Turks too.
Latino,
everyone,
we're gonna come out.
Let him talk, bro.
Women's rights. We're gonna support you, and I'm really disgusted at what you said, Long Island Audits, about your racist comments against white auditors.
It wasn't
racist.
Leave it
there, and that's it. I'm done with what I had to say. Obviously, I can't hear you, so there can't be
another one that I didn't see is email.
Will be lifted, and maybe we can get a debate on this.
Because I didn't help him.
That's all I had to say.
He's talking about the Young
Turks.
He's talking about the Young Turks like if I'm affiliated with them in any kind of way. I don't work. It's not a deflection. That's a fact. He's talking about his feelings.
It's the little comments you make.
Feelings. No. We talk about feelings enforcers, right? He's talking about his feelings. He's not talking about facts.
In the beginning of this live stream, San Joaquin, are you still there? Did he fall off again?
Yeah, I'm here.
You here? Okay. I believe I had a conversation with you, and you told me that when everybody first heard about this letter, that you guys addressed Long Island Audit, and he lied and said the letter never existed. He didn't write it. Earlier, he said that's not true, totally fabricated. He came right out and said it. Is that true or not?
Yeah, that's true. That's why we went live. And then on the live stream, we kept asking him about the letter. And then he tried to backpedal and say that he didn't write the letter, that his attorney wrote the letter. And I said, that just doesn't make any sense. And then he said, okay, I wrote
Send me that link, SJ.
And then he said the last line, I wrote the last line of the letter, and then I signed it. And then, it just doesn't make any sense.
Long Island, that's what we're talking about.
Put the live stream up. Yeah,
you said you never lied about the letter that you had told, that you came right out when you were at
the letter. I never lied about the letter. Never. Prove it. That's never happened.
San Joaquin's lying.
Listen, just like yes, he is. So just like you try to say I make sock accounts with my own name on them, right? Or, I write you emails because I care about you that much, Bat. I don't on fake accounts. I don't write you fake emails. I don't do that, man. That's not what I'm about. I have nothing personal against you. I definitely had nothing personal against San Joaquin. I haven't talked to the man for 2 years. I haven't talked to him for 2 years until he made a video that someone sent me saying that, what are all the New York auditors doing out there? Look at the NYPD running amok. I'm going to make a phone call and I'm going to help them, instead of coming to New York.
Why do you say that in mockery when I'm trying to do a good
exactly
thing?
Takes these little shots.
Because you're mocking me for not doing it.
Yeah, but we're just talking straight.
That's all you guys are doing is taking shots at me, and the people watching know it. They see it. They see it. You might say, Bat, that the people can be easily manipulated or whatever. I don't think that. I think they see exactly what this is. And I decided to come on this panel because I wanted the people to hear from me, because Brian was having
people are easily manipulated. It's true. The government's been manipulating all of us for years and years and years. Is that not true? You've been manipulated because your new booty ass just became an auditor. You've been manipulated for years, bud, or you would have been doing this 20, 30 years ago. We've all been manipulated.
I'm manipulated.
I mean, come on. Our parents have been manipulated.
I was sheep, bro. I was sheep. I used to put my hands up.
Right?
I was sheep.
So listen,
I stand.
Don't try to take that shot.
I stand on my. I addressed this in a live stream. The people that were in that live stream understand that. You weren't in that live stream, were you?
I didn't. I had no clue who you were, but
Sean,
now you know who I am. Right?
Sean, what is your extent of friendship with anybody at the Young Turks? Are you friends with David Schuster?
I have no.
You're not friends with
David. No. David Schuster is a friend of mine, yes, but that doesn't mean that I work for the Young Turks or I agree with everything David Schuster does and says and believes. You can have friends that I don't believe in everything David Schuster stands for. He is a friend of mine, though. He's treated me with nothing but kindness, and he's helped this community, not just me. He's posted other people's channels on his network to bring awareness to what we're trying to do.
Yeah, and I don't think
I have to agree with everything he's trying to do.
Just to let you know, I don't think that if the Young Turks share one of our videos, that automatically makes us in league with the Young Turks.
It's ridiculous.
So I would just caution everybody, before you make an accusation, make sure there's substantiation, or that's just the height of ignorance, man. I don't want to accuse somebody of something they're not. If I'm wrong about something, if I'm wrong about somebody, I don't want to be in that state of wrongness. I want to be corrected. I want to go on. We got bigger fish to fry than this conversation right here. And if I can work with all of you and I can have confidence that you guys are telling the truth and you're being a genuine human being who cares about liberty, then you're somebody I want to work with. I really don't want there to be a divide here.
Brian, I'm not even questioning your if you're genuine or not. I'm really not. I am going to say it because he's here right now. I am saying that San Joaquin's being disingenuous. I am calling him out for trying to divide the community.
Let me ask you. Okay,
he sat on this.
How am I trying to divide the community when I help channels grow? I don't see you ever helping any channels.
You make money off of those channels. You don't do it out of the goodness of your heart.
Is that necessarily true?
Yes, he does. Some of those videos don't even get very many views. He's not making a whole lot of money off those channels, but
he
thanked me for a long time, and he couldn't post none of my biz because my mouth was too fucking filthy, and he still backed me from the beginning.
After he put in years of work.
Listen,
absolutely.
The point that I'm trying to make is,
why don't you make that same point?
Wait. 2 years ago.
Why don't you make that same point? Why don't you make that same point to Lackluster and Audit the Audit, but you only say it to me? Why not to those guys? And I got nothing against those guys. But why do you say that only to me? Why am I?
You are the only one trying to divide the community by bringing up something I already addressed.
The things you say that divide. That's what we're trying to tell you, but you won't.
You didn't know who I was.
Let me explain how you're wrong. Let me explain how you're wrong.
You didn't know who I was 2 years ago, right?
You reached out to me. You reached out to me and asked me to share your video. Did you not?
2 years. I don't recall doing that, but that's possible. Correct?
I got the proof. And
so if you have the proof, I'm gonna take.
Yeah, you don't recall these things, man. When you're
it was a long time
when you're sitting there making accusations, you talk a lot of shit. and you act like you don't.
I'm not
man.
talking.
And
I'm not saying anything wrong.
You just
about
said
you.
that I'm causing a divide in this community, bro. But
That's
when
what
you
I
go out
believe.
there and
That's my
audit, when you
opinion.
go out there and you audit, you say things like, "You guys, I'm not here to make an ass out of myself. I'm gonna do these things the right way," and you say these things, and you're trying to set yourself.
Underhanded.
That's you judging yourself. I don't say your name.
You're trying to set
That's you
yourself.
judging yourself.
You're
If
trying
you
to
feel
set
that I'm
yourself.
talking about you, then you need to analyze.
You're
what
trying
you're
to
doing.
separate yourself from this
No, I'm
community,
not.
bro, and you
No,
call
I'm
this
not.
community a gang.
Yeah, you're talking about all of us.
called your little
You
clique
make
again.
these little underhanded comments talking about every auditor. It's a blanket statement.
No, I didn't. You guys are taking my words and applying
We're
them
just
to
saying
you.
what you
They're
said,
your words,
bro.
bro. They're your words. Just like you
you're
said
taking
about white
them and
auditors.
applying them to you.
Just like you
Listen,
said about
Brian,
white auditors.
Nothing with us. It's just what you say, the way we perceive it.
Did I say
We're telling
bad?
you,
Did
you're
I
getting
call you out
mad.
by your name? Because I got no problem calling the people out by their name if I need to. But I don't. I want you to succeed, Bat. I want San Joaquin to succeed in exposing tyranny.
I've already succeeded, bro.
This is the thing,
and I
we
succeeded
together.
I've succeeded by helping this community grow.
It exposes you. You've been exposed.
I've succeeded.
That comment you made right there.
I think that letter exposed you.
Yourself as
I
a
think
fraud.
that letter exposed
Oh
you.
my God.
I've succeeded.
Yourself as
I've
a fraud.
succeeded by helping other channels grow.
I succeeded already, right?
I've succeeded
Yep,
by
you
helping the
succeeded
channels
already,
grow.
buddy.
By
Yes,
helping
you did.
channels grow. When I go to
Yes,
other
you did.
channels
You
and I see
succeeded already.
San Joaquin Valley
Hold
Transparency
on.
send me, SJVT
You
send me.
succeeded
That's where I
already. I know.
succeed. That's where I get to
Yep.
wear a feather in my
Yep.
cap. You're the
You're
one
David,
trying to
David.
draw a divide.
David, hold on. Let me say one thing because I'm going to get out of here. Long Island, bro, you just got to understand that we succeed together as a group, as a community, as a unit. But listen, when you take these little underhanded shots, say these little things in your video, lie about whether you said them or not, whatever, it's no big deal. But these things divide, or, place the wedge between us.
I said they weren't directed towards you.
Hey, I'm out, bro. We could talk another time. I got to get to my daughter. I'm out. Take care of yourself. Time tomorrow.
Okay.
I've
Take care of yourself, God. I wish all you guys the best of luck, man. Even you, Long Island.
You are a champion. Fuck.
And
you two are probably the best at this, motherfucker. You and at Long Island.
I said, Long Island has talent. I'm not going to deny it. He has talent, but these things have to be addressed, bro. We got to fix these things, and I strongly hope you do.
That's why I'm texting niggas. Not keep texting me. I'm telling them this has to be done, bro. These niggas got to get this out.
I thought we did this already.
Hey,
all love, y'all. Yeah, you thought you did it about the letter,
vibes.
You thought you did it about the letter, but there's now been many more other things. So, anyways,
that was the point.
Hang on, babe. Before you go, guys. Oh man, you already left. Okay, because I wanted his input too, but I've been sitting back and listening to this whole thing, and I don't think we're going to come to a conclusion here tonight. And what I'd like to suggest, because if we can't move forward unified, we can at least agree that any kind of public display like this is only going to divide the community, right? And it's only going to give the cops and the anti-auditors more stuff. So I'd like to say, can we talk about this more maybe behind the scenes and try to work out some kind of solution somewhere down the line, because we are all together better. There's very few of us, as there is out on the streets now, that's doing this kind of work. And there's very few of us, I think, out there on the street I think are really motivated to do this work, like some of the guys that were on the panel here tonight. San Joaquin, Long Island, you've been out there, you have been putting in work. Brian's, putting in work and exposing corruption every day. We need more of this, not less of this, right? And I've been watching the comments more than you guys, because you guys have been going back and forth.
Yeah,
and the people want to see unity. They want to see us overcome these problems. Because if we can't overcome our problems, I don't think we can help the government overcome their problems, right? Because our problems are pretty small compared to what's going on in the government. I mean, we're $200 trillion in debt.
Yeah, the logic is
right. Right. I mean, I might owe like $50 on my car note or something, but the goddamn government's $200 trillion in debt, right? So we got to
printed more money.
Right, we got to overcome our problems, and sometimes we have to give, and sometimes maybe it's ego. I've said things.
It is ego.
Yeah, I've said things that I regret, and I've made mistakes and all that other stuff. But I got to be, yeah, I got to come to the mirror. I got to go to the mirror every morning when I brush my teeth. I got to look myself in that mirror, and I got to be happy with that man that I am today. And I'm happy with the man I am today because I try to help everybody equally. You know, like San Joaquin said, that's a valid point. Long Island, and Long Island knows that. 2 years ago we had that panel. And I told him, I said, hey, we all make mistakes, right? I went to prison when I was young. So we can recover from those mistakes and we can move forward. But when they were talking about maybe throwing out some smaller channels, names and stuff here and there, now you don't even have to show their video or nothing. Just be like, hey, you know what? I've been hearing about. Yeah, I've been hearing about Joe Cool. He's a good guy. He does good work. Yeah, he's stoned all the time, but the guy does good work. You know what I mean? Because we all are uplifted when everybody's uplifted, right? I mean, to me, I think with Long Island, he's been bringing in a lot of people that weren't into the community.
That would not have been even seen as that Young Turks. I see it as a good thing. I don't give a fuck if George Soros is funding the damn thing itself. I had to put my shit up there, and I want to see you cats if this is going to get us out.
Right, and anybody that goes to San Joaquin's channel, I mean, they're getting an immediate boost, right? Because he's letting people know, hey, these guys are out here doing good work, right? He's like, hey,
he does it better than anybody. Yeah.
Right. And so,
Rogue, I would say, Rogue, that's what San Joaquin's channel has turned into.
That's not true, bro. You don't see me go out and cop watch. I go out and cop watch a lot more than you.
But
he does. Yeah,
I'm not saying that you don't. I'm just saying that your channels are mostly you posting other people. That's what you do. That's what you do.
You missed it for years. I still mold myself after that dude.
I've done hundreds of audits and
no one is saying that there's anything wrong with that.
You just said it.
Yeah,
no, I didn't. I said that that's what you do. I post my own audits. That's what I do. That's what you
do. For years he built himself off of strictly his own shit, right?
Can I finish? And that's needed. I'm not saying what you do is wrong. Lackluster and audit, the audit does the same thing. Next time say that it's needed. And they're needed. They are needed.
Next time add that into what you're saying. Into what you're saying.
No, but I'm saying that's what you do. What's wrong with saying that? That's what you do, and it is needed. That is the part of the movement that you have taken up at this time after putting in work, as you say. So after putting in your work, that's what you do. You sit down and you post other people's videos.
And I go out and
I travel.
I go out.
Okay, that's fine. I'm not saying that that's all you do, San Joaquin. That's not what I'm not saying that's all you do, brother. I'm saying that.
And just like you reached out to me and asked me to share your video, every video that I share nowadays is sent to me to review, bro. So what do you want me to do? Ignore them like you do?
No, I'm not. See, look, all you want to do is attack me.
Baby. That was a shot.
That's all you want to do is attack me. That's all you want to do.
That's not an attack.
Yeah,
that's the truth, bro. Everybody sends that to me and says, "Hey, I reached out to Long Island."
That's not what my channel is about. I don't post other people's content on my channel.
You don't have
to, bro. That's what you do.
You don't have to.
That's why they come to you.
You don't have to.
Okay. So why are you taking shots at me for not posting other people's videos?
Mostly it ain't that. Let's call it what it is. All right, it's not the letter. There's bad blood right now. Most of it's been unaddressed. It's about the shit right now. You think you're bigger than the whole. That's what all this shit is about. Right?
But I've never told exactly. That's exactly what this is about. And I have never once told anyone that they are less than me. Never once have told anyone that they are less than me. I am proud of what I have accomplished with the help of the people. No, I am nothing without the people that watch my videos, correct? I'm just a guy with a camera who goes into government buildings. I don't talk about people who go into I don't publicly, shame auditors that go into, even though I might not agree with it, private businesses and they're auditing private businesses. I don't do that.
Sean, the opposite too. You don't shame them, pick up these
and I don't agree
guys.
With that,
mention
though.
it, even if just a little bit. Mention these guys. It'll go a long way. People probably think you're standoff. They're perceived that way.
Joe, cool, but if I'm, I would have to watch every single. If I'm co-signing somebody, right? Say I'm gonna make up a name. Watch this. Look, I'm gonna say something. Ready? Yes. Let's say Staten Island Audits. I don't know if that's a real channel. I'm making that up off the top of my head. If I say, hey, everybody, go check out Staten Island Audits. He's doing a great job. And then Staten Island Audits gets involved in some BS. And Staten Island Audits
no, that's going to happen.
That's going to reflect on me.
Don't pick up the guy and say, don't have to talk about his channel. You can talk about need? Did you see this guy killed today? This guy did a great job today. You know, and then when I was gonna link you and put you on his fucking taxes and shit because of that, you can still do it and not go your fucking back. Man. Like,
Yo, can I say something?
Yeah.
I don't know why BAT had to go somewhere, but like I don't get it, bro. Like I don't know. I just hope I don't lose my way if I hit 100,000 subscribers, bro. Because he's coming at Long Island Audit for throwing subs. Just the other day, he fucking throwing subs on his channel talking about, don't go into these places if you're not willing to take the arrest because you're making it dangerous for other auditors. Like, what the fuck are you talking about, bro?
Again, I don't agree with that. I don't agree with that at all. I've said in my videos, you don't have to be arrested.
He feels like
he's talking about SJ.
Yeah, he was talking. He was saying that. Matt was saying that. He was saying that.
I'm agreeing. I'm agreeing with him that you don't have to.
Please hear me out. He's talking to you, saying that you threw subs at him about the Social Security shit, right? That he thinks him and DMA are the only people that went into Social Security office. I go to Social Security office all the time. You feel me? Then he goes on his channel talking about, I just want to bring this up. If you're not willing to take the arrest, don't go out there. Like, what kind of shit is that, bro? Like,
I gotta agree with that, and I gotta agree with that because a lot of the things that you say is I'm the first to do this and I'm the first to do that, and that's the kind of shit that Chili used to always say.
You don't have to listen. You don't have to take the arrest to fucking go out and audit and make a change.
Me and Rogue argue that all the time. I say you do, Rogue says you don't. Eric Grant says you don't. Make us smart to me. We can disagree.
He might have, now that I'm realizing, he might have been talking about LIA, but I took that shit personally because I just put out a video where I got escorted out of a government building by 4, 5, 6 cops, and I learned. I took one of an order saying when he said, "Okay, now I got standing." I learned that from an order.
And it's true, and that is 100% true. And he can't be talking about me because I don't think he's been arrested 4 times in the last 2 years.
I asked the under sheriff of New York of the Bronx. I asked him on camera, if I don't leave this building, what's going to happen? He said, "You will be arrested." I said, "Thank you." Now I got standing. I got that from Long Island Audit. I don't have to take the arrest to go to court and sue them. So when
that's absolutely right. You don't need to get arrested. I mean, there are times when you have to get arrested, but usually those are times that you ain't going to be able to help it. Like when the cops run up on you, you don't have time to explain. But listen, unless you're independently wealthy, the only thing that getting arrested dude, I could literally get arrested every freaking day. Like every freaking day, I could go out and get arrested. No shit, right? But I don't have the kind of money, nor do I have the kind of time. I'm fighting a felony charge in Georgia right now that's been going on for 2 years, right? So the only thing that's going to get you arrested a whole bunch of times is going to take you out of the game. And again, we don't need less people in the game. We need more people in the game, right?
The other side of that too.
I wish good guy. I wish Bat was here to respond to what you just said.
I stand on. I do think that there's a time when you must take your rest too. I totally disagree with you, cats. I think if your car is parked at home, you're on firm legal footing, and you let them push you off of that shit. The public side, 30 feet away, and you let them push you, and you just say, "I got standing." No, fuck that. I think no, I'm going to jail for that shit every fucking time. If it's feasible, I've been out of town going to see a woman. I was in New York and I let them push me out. But if there's a time, you got to take that arrest.
Personally, I felt like he was throwing subs, bro. I'm sorry. That's just the way I took it.
I want to say that sometimes I think it all depends on every situation because every situation is different. Some cops will be very aggressive. And I got to say, there's plenty of times where I've stood my ground, and there's plenty of times where I've seen it in the cop's face ready to arrest me. And then I asked them, if I don't back up, are you going to arrest me? Yeah. And a lot of times they say nope. And they say, I never say I was going to arrest you. And then I say, no, thank you then. And there's been times where I say, are you going to arrest me? And they say, yeah. And I say, fuck it, I'm out of here. So I see both sides of it all. You know what I mean? And I would say that it kind of, it's on you being the one that's out there because you never really know. You being out there all the time, you never know the situation. You got to test it out. And for some of us who've been doing this a long time, We know by being out there if we're gonna get arrested or not.
I think it's very important. San Joaquin, I just want to say one thing. I want to say one thing about that. I think it's also important to consider for people that are traveling across the country or for people that are in rural areas, it's important to consider the geographical location of where you are and the population of where you are. Because if you are, for example, right now I'm in Arkansas, where the hills have eyes, and these guys, we are, I'm in the middle of nowhere. If I take an arrest in the middle of nowhere where the judge is the cousin to the sheriff and the sheriff is the cousin to the district attorney, it matters where you are and what jurisdiction you are in. Yeah. If you're in Baltimore County, if you're in the city, if you're in a rural area, if you're in a back to blue county, I think that matters because it's going to be up to the people of that county to decide whether you are innocent or guilty. And if it's full of bootlickers, they're going to find you guilty every time.
Long Island Audit. I want to say something. Long Island Audit. Long Island Audit. You don't owe any of the small channels in New York anything. I'm not saying that you owe me anything, that you had to answer emails. The only thing I'm saying is that a shout out, and I remember when I first started, I used to shout out all the channels that inspired me. Even to this day, I still shout out the bigger channels, bro. I feel like those little things can go a long way. You know what I mean? Especially for the younger channels. Like, you don't have to share our videos, and it's not helping us. You're not helping us because we don't need your help. It's getting involved in what's going on in your backyard, your city, which is New York City.
And I've seen what's been going on in New York City. And before Brooklyn Audit or anyone ever did any of that, I spoke to Rogue and I said, hey, I need to handle some things for Christmas with my family, some personal matters. I'm going away. I'm leaving the country. But after I get back, I'm going to go handle that. I'm going to go to New York City. And this is before San Joaquin made his video talking, about that and my channel and that, I wasn't doing enough. So it's not in response to San Joaquin's video. And now I'm going to go out there because, he made a video about me. This is something I've been talking about with Rogue.
The video wasn't about you, bro. The video was about the New York channels, the smaller channels.
You put my logo with a thumbs down saying that I wasn't doing anything.
Bro, I'm saying basically these guys are reaching out to me to help them out. They're reaching out to me to help them out.
Because that's the purpose of your channel, bro. That is the purpose of your channel. You post other people's content. That is the purpose of your channel.
He has multiple purposes, bro. The
reason I put that thumbs down is because of that letter, bro. I do believe that letter.
No, you did not. You did not.
I do believe that letter hurt.
It did not hurt anything.
Let
me address that one point, please. Let me address the one point because everybody's saying, including you, Brian. I want you to really hear this. How it hurt? How can it hurt the community? That's what everybody's saying, right? The letter hurt the community.
Well, if you're asking me, if you're asking,
I think. Can I finish what I'm saying? Please?
Oh, I thought
you didn't finish yet, Brian. But
so the only way, and you can respond after. The only way I see that the letter hurt the community is that it allowed the sheriff to incite what is going on right now. Because I have been arrested 4 times since that letter, and not one time has that letter been brought up and said, oh, he apologized for filming before, so that means, or he apologized to the cop, and he wrote this letter, and he said the cop didn't write it. 4 times I've taken it to trial, and not one time have they brought up the letter that I wrote. So if it doesn't affect me, how would it affect anyone else?
Long Island, you clearly feel like it hurted the community because you apologized to the community.
No, I apologize because it was the wrong thing to do. That's why I apologize. I don't think it hurts the community. I think it was the wrong thing to do. We are giving the real tyrant here, and the real person we need to go after as a community, right, is the sheriff.
I put that Brian because I think it hurt.
Deputy Jackson. Those are the people who are the villains of this story. Not Long Island Audit. It's the sheriff and Deputy Jackson. We need to unite against them. If everybody said, hey, let's go to the sheriff's Facebook page. Let's go address this with the sheriff, because I already addressed it. And like I said, it hasn't affected any of my audits. Many of my cases.
Sean, can I answer your question?
Go for it, Brian.
Okay. Here's why I know it hurts the community, Sean. Because just like setting brush fires of freedom in the minds of men lets freedom spring into everybody's minds, and words matter. The reverse is true. If you set tyranny in the minds of men, which I truly know that your letter did, that makes a big difference. If it's true that when an injustice happens to one man anywhere, it happens to all men everywhere, then you committed grave injustice against all of us by saying, quote, I now see you didn't violate my First Amendment rights when they did. You're literally calling evil good and good evil, and that hurts everybody.
But Brian, I addressed this already.
No, he was saying does the letter hurt? You said it does not. It's not addressed.
Yeah, no, exactly. But what I'm saying is, what hurts more? The letter that I wrote, it was put out there. I addressed it, and then Brian, who didn't know it was addressed because San Joaquin failed to tell him it was addressed 2 years ago, bringing it up again for more people to say. Now I'm a lot bigger, right? Back then I just started with 15,000, right? Listen, if I'm going to use your own, Brian, wait, let me use your own. Whatever. Now you are making that known again to a much wider audience, all in the name of freedom. But yet you're saying that the letter did damage. But
none of us wrote that letter, though. But none of us wrote a letter like that. You did, man, and you act like it shouldn't be addressed. You keep acting like it shouldn't be addressed.
It should have been addressed, and I addressed it already. That's what you're not understanding.
I think Brian broke.
And you're
the
one that had the live stream where I addressed it.
I think Brian broke that letter down better than anyone, bro. And in reality, I do believe that letter hurt the community in tremendous ways.
Yeah, but you're speaking.
Brian, the audience does not hurt. Now, the way it's been presented now, coming up 2 years later, the cops are not going to get some type of footage and motivation and things from like they did back then. They've had a fucking press conference for that shit. There's a chance of that shit just because everybody got a large audience.
And it was addressed. I mean, I apologize to the community. San Joaquin, you took down the live stream, not me.
You took your live stream down, and I took that live stream down.
I took it down just 2 days ago for Mark Stout. I didn't take it down. It's been up for 2 years. You took yours down the very next day.
I'll put it back up if that's what you want. I took that video down because of Mark Stout was on there. You know what I mean? And I don't agree with what he did.
He wasn't the only one on there.
I don't agree with what he did to you. But I was on there. Wolfie was on there. A lot of us was asking you about that letter. And in reality, you're not gonna like it when that video comes out because it's gonna show how you kept trying to backpedal, and at the end of the live stream, that's when I got it out of you, and I said, "Bro, you had to have wrote the letter."
I think that was that.
Did we? I mean, in reality,
2 years later.
Drop you down so
Yeah. All right. Jesus.
Damn, Joe Cool needs a better mic though.
Hey, Joe, can you reboot your mic? Because I couldn't even understand one word you said.
Joe will be back later there, Brian.
Oh, okay, he's out. Sorry.
Yep.
What's good, Rogue?
What's up, K-Dot?
What's going on with y'all? What's going on?
Well, you've been listening.
Yeah, man, I've been hearing this. I'm a part of the community, and Long Island audits. I don't know you personally, but I'm just gonna be honest. I'm a part of the community. I audit out in Aurora, Colorado. The reason why I audit is because of Elijah McClain, and I'm sure everybody's heard that story. I'm gonna be quite frank with you. It did hurt when you wrote the letter. Here's the thing, and I think this is what's different about our community than the culture of the policing community, because they have qualified immunity, so they don't have to hold each other accountable. I'm gonna be quite frank with this community is that we should be able to hold each other accountable to be better.
I agree.
Not to necessarily defend our actions, but to gain more information to go out there and be better. And here's the thing. I've been arrested twice. beat all my cases. You know what I'm saying? I got arrested on my rookie year. Let's be clear. But no way would I would have done what you have done. Because I'm gonna tell you right now, again, I respect your work and all of that. I respect what you have done for the community. But I watched Brian's video. Shout out to Brian. And he didn't come at you disrespectful. He just literally addressed the facts, broke it down. He didn't call you any names. He didn't slander you. None of those type of things. And then he said, hey, I would love for you to come on the show so you can better clarify what happened, what were you going through. And I felt it was incredibly genuine of Brian to do that. He didn't come for your jugular. He didn't say,
I sent three super chats on his
hold on, I ain't done yet. I know you a big channel, but I don't give a shit. Let's be clear. At the end of the day, my man Brian didn't come at you foul. You know what I'm saying? He didn't fuck up your reputation. He just basically mirrored what you did, and he was like, okay, come on the show, let's have a conversation about it. Not even a debate. He was saying, hey, let's have a conversation. You know what I'm saying? And I even think he's like, maybe some things I might have missed. I need to get information so we can have a better clarification of what was going on. What happened to you should have never happened to you. Your rights were absolutely violated. And I'm going to tell you right now, again, my style is cutthroat in your ass, San Joaquin. And shout out to you, my G.
Thank you, bro.
I'm cutthroat. I'm a mirror. But I don't take no shit from anybody. I don't give a fuck how your style is. You come at me disrespectful, I'm coming at you even more disrespectful. Call me Mr. Disrespectful at the end of the day. I don't give a fuck. Because I already know what the police are about. You have to understand where policing started. What was the first? Let me ask you a question. Where was the? And I don't want anybody to answer this question. I'm asking this question directly to Island. What was the very first policing? Who were they called?
Excuse me? Who was the first?
The very first policing. Who were they called?
I don't know. You tell me.
Okay, I'll tell you. Slave patrols. So when people say the system is broken, I crack the fuck up because it's never been broken for people of color, especially in my position. The system was never made for us to make it. And that's history. I know my history at the end of the day. The very first policing system were slave patrols. They had badges, they had guns, they had cuffs, and they had fucking cages. So when I do this shit, I don't do this shit for YouTube or whatever. I do this shit really for my community. I do the fucking work. A lot of the stuff I do off of YouTube. I'm in those city council meetings. I'm in those consent decree meetings. Because at the end of the day, I refuse to have another Elijah McClain in my city. I'd be fucking damned. And so when you have to understand, when you say it didn't hurt the community. You can't speak for me because I'm part of the community.
Let me clarify.
And it did. When you say, hold on, but when you say that, But when you say that, it dismisses how other people feel.
Yeah, but let me clarify. I didn't mean
and what was factual. What happened? But go ahead.
It didn't hurt the community. Let me clarify. I didn't mean that it didn't hurt people personally. It hurt me personally.
I don't think you did it with malice.
It hurt me personally. I guarantee you, it hurt me more than it hurt any single one of you to put my name on that letter. Only my family and my attorney know. That's it. And myself, how much it hurt me. I addressed this already, and I addressed it in a live stream on my own channel, and now I'm addressing it again 2 years later, and I feel like that's not fair. You said you've been arrested 2 times. I've been arrested 5 times. Not to compare.
It's a competition again.
It's not a competition, San Joaquin. He brought up he was arrested 2 times. So I'm saying that since that arrest where I wrote the letter, I have taken 4 different arrests, and I fought every single one of them. And
yeah, but at the end, but here's the difference.
Let me finish.
Okay,
my actions have spoken louder than my words could ever speak. I've challenged signs. I've gone into city halls. I've gone into courthouses and challenged judges' orders. I've done these things. I didn't just talk the talk. I walked the walk. And that's what I will continue to do. If you want to bring this up in another year, you want to bring it up in 5 years, go ahead. But I'm not gonna.
But here's the thing. Here's the difference between me and you. I beat all my cases.
So
I didn't have to take a diversion. I didn't have to take a plea deal or anything. I beat all my cases.
I never took a plea deal.
You took a diversion. We know what a diversion is.
I took a diversion, and then
right.
I beat 4
so that's the difference between me and you.
No. Why are you discounting the 4 cases, brother, that I beat after that one? That was my first ever case, and all of you are hung up on that first case, but you discount me for the other 4 cases that I beat. Why are your 2 cases that you beat better than the 4 cases that I beat? Why is that more relevant?
Outcome.
Why is that hold more
outcome?
weight?
Outcome.
We both beat them. We both beat them.
No. You beat most of them. I beat all of them.
Oh,
there's a difference between most and all. There's a majority and then there's minority.
You're saying 2 for 2 is better than 4 for 5, right? That's what you're saying?
What I'm saying is that I didn't take a diversion. I'm just being honest. You asked me a question, I'm answering it for you. That's the difference. I didn't take any. And at the end of the day, brother. the first case, if we're talking about, because you said that was the first case that you went through, I beat my first case. Not only that, I'm also in a federal lawsuit currently right now with Denver police.
Good for you, brother.
And Sean, to be fair, Sean, to be fair though, many of us have taken a lot of arrests. Some more than you, some more than me.
See, you're making it a competition.
Wait. No. You're the one that said.
I'm making a point because he brought up that he was arrested twice and he beat it twice.
But you're not.
And
I
said, why are you discounting the 4?
Can I just finish my point? You're not the first to have taken these arrests. Fight them. You're not the first nor the last.
I never said I was. A lot of us everybody that beat them, yes.
A lot of us have gone through this, man, and we're all supposed to be supportive. I really feel like
you all are attacking me. Yeah, no, I feel like you're attacking
me. No, I respect your work. I came on. I did I not say that I respect your work? And I don't know you to personally attack. I'm going off of the action.
I took it
right, but it was
I won 4 more. I'm trying
to
be better with myself.
I get that, but
like I said, I'm trying to be better.
You asked me a question.
The first thing.
You asked me a question. I answered it. Did I not? Did you want me to lie to you, or did you want me to just?
I want you to tell you.
This is not Disney.
You're entitled to your opinion.
We're grown men. No. What I stated was fact. You took a diversion. Okay. I didn't lie. That wasn't an opinion. That was fact.
Hey Sean, to be fair, man, you say that I attacked you, but you called me a hater. You say that I'm jealous. You say that that I act like a mom boss.
Because you attacked me first in your video.
You say that I'm part of a video
that the people sent to me.
You say that I'm part of a gang. You say that I'm part of a gang. What gang are you talking about?
Because that's how you're acting. And listen, and I'm not going to speak on anything, but listen.
But you're saying that I attack you when in reality those are attack words. All those things you're saying to me. Would you not agree?
I defended I attacked you back. And I'm not saying that I didn't attack you back. When someone's attacked, they're going to attack back, San Joaquin. That's how it works. But at the end of the day, I'm proud of the channel that I've become.
And you also said that
I've grown a lot.
You also said that
I've grown a lot. If people want to unsubscribe from my channel because of the first ever audit I did and the first ever the first and only diversion I took, K-Dot, you're right. I took a diversion. Okay, right. Are you how long are you going to be hurt over that diversion that I took? It's not your decision. Listen, it's not your decision whether I take a diversion or not.
Hey, Sean, but don't you think that it's important to
first of all, let's be clear. Let's be clear. When I said hurt, that was past tense. I'm not hurting anymore. Let's just be clear. When I meant that, as far as my feelings or anything like that, I'm talking about actually going out there and doing the work and making sure that the same shit doesn't happen to me that it did to you. You know what I'm saying? I'm not saying,
and I think I've proven
I'm not personally attacking you. I don't know you personally, my G.
I don't think you.
I just said I can't.
I don't think.
But hold on, did I not compliment you on your work?
Listen, I'm not saying that.
Hold on, no. Answer that question.
No, you
when I first just came on this panel, did I not compliment you on your work?
Yes, you did.
Thank you.
I'm not,
okay.
But what does that mean?
So give me that. I didn't attack you. I didn't call you any names. I didn't.
I'm not saying that you
basically
did, brother.
stated facts, and then you're calling an opinion
against your point that you're making. No, I'm arguing against the point that you're making. You're saying that I hurt the community, I hurt you, and I discounted your feelings because I took a diversion, and you would never take a diversion, and that you.
No, I wouldn't take a diversion. Okay, you're absolutely right.
And
throw my ass in jail.
And that you have done 2 cases and you beat them, and there's a difference because I took a diversion and you beat your cases. So that's.
But I just only answered the question that you asked me, and I said those are the differences. Yes, you beat most of your cases. Most of your cases you beat, but did you beat all of them? No, I can say I beat all of them.
But congratulate. All right, Rogue.
That's what I'm saying. That's all. I've
been listening to this for the last hour and a half, and I'll tell you what, being a past law enforcement officer, when you start involving yourself in the system, no matter when it is, taking an arrest, you are rolling the dice with them no matter what. You say, throw yourself in jail. I can't afford to put myself in jail. I got 2 kids and a wife and a house. I don't think that Long Island Audit's arrest, I read it. I wasn't upset with it. It was his choice to do it. That thing does not set precedence. It probably doesn't even set persuasive argument in that local jurisdiction. It doesn't do anything to hurt anybody that's doing these videos. I can tell you that right now.
Could it not misguide anyone, though?
Say that again?
Could it not mislead folks and misguide folks into doing the same type of thing in the future?
No, I think, well, any local agency, I mean, look, there's people arrested. There's a guy that got his face beat in Florida here the other day, and there's a guy with a cell phone. Cops are going to do whatever they want, whenever they want, and they want you to break before they do. That's what the whole system is. That doesn't set precedence. It doesn't set even persuasive argument. It's not binding. It's not binding. If he feels that he already explained it, he went through and explained it, that's it. I mean, that's what you do. I hope you guys like my shower. I was trying to break up this monotony here because everybody's got to get along. I've talked to San Joaquin. I haven't met DJ.
But here's the thing, James, in respect to you, that's on you. You know what I'm saying? That's from your experience, and shout out to you. And again, your work is incredible. But you can't speak for me at the end of the day. And I don't speak for everybody in the community. I said I'm part of the community. In that particular part, what he did was hurtful.
Yeah, it's hurtful.
But I also elaborated why it was hurtful. To you, it might not. I think he. I can't speak for you. I can't speak for you or your experience, and nor am I going to dismiss it. So.
I might be putting words in his mouth, but I think he was referring to the legal aspect of hurting auditors in the future in their cases and being used against them.
No, I wasn't. But see, I wasn't talking about the legal part of it. No. I went. So correct me if I wasn't talking about. I'm sorry for the miscommunication. It wasn't about the legal ramifications. I'm talking about
feelings.
The tyrannical spirit as far as them just we see that one auditor said he apologized to us and then he used quotation marks and all this, so we know we gonna now this if another motherfucker try to do it, we gonna jack their ass up too. But even worse,
they're gonna
jack up who they want regardless.
I get it, but what I'm saying is that it's stated precedence for at least for an Aurora. When I beat my case in Aurora, it stated precedence because now, like when I roll up the stops now, actually I did a stop yesterday, and they they rolled away like, oh, we ain't dealing with this shit today. There's been a few stops.
If you think, listen, I go a lot of places, right? And all over the country, and if they know who I am, they're not going to arrest me. That doesn't mean that I've set precedence. That means that the police officers don't want to deal with the headache. But you better believe that if they wanted to deal with the headache that day, and if they wanted to deal with it, and they wanted to arrest you, you're not better. You know what I'm saying? They're going to arrest you. They don't care how many.
And that's fine. And I've already made. But
you're not beating a case doesn't set precedent. By the way,
what I'm saying is that I already made peace. First of all, before I even picked up a camera, I already studied law for 3 or 4 years so I already knew what the hell I was doing. First of all,
I wasn't going out there being just a person with the camera, and just because I did not want to make any type of crucial mistakes, to where it was illegal, or I was interfering or hindering or whatever, which is the physical act or a threat. But what I'm saying is that's what I wanted to make sure I wanted to do. I'm not trying to say that they can just hit me up at any time, but I made peace with myself that I am willing to die for this shit. And I stated that in multiple videos.
And I will tell you
and
right
because,
now,
and not because of the YouTube shit. It's not had nothing to do with the YouTube shit or even the people watching.
Yeah. Okay.
It's come to a point. It's come to a point where I have to. It's come to a point to where I have to, and I already made peace with it. And it's something that I didn't pick. It's something that chose in me, and that might sound a little cliche or whatever. But at the end of the day, it was my calling, and I'm happy to do it. And I wish I didn't have to, but at the end of the day, I repeat so many times on my videos that the reason why I'm doing this is because of Elijah McClain, an actual person where he had to die alone. He didn't even have a witness who didn't even have a camera. He died alone, and he was up a few blocks away from me, and he was 23, and he looked like me. And I had to do something, and I was one of those people who would talk shit about the police and did absolutely fucking nothing about it.
So and those are very valuable reasons to do this. It really is. And for a lot of other people, that see this, whether they see his apology letter, it sets no legal binding for 99% of the people in here. That place is going to do that again to another person. Sure. As I was mentioning, I have arrested people. I've put people in jail. And as soon as I sign that 798 or 707, whatever it is, that starts the process of you having to hire an attorney, or you do it yourself. You have to take off of work. And when you do that, whether he did that or not, for whatever reasons he did, I didn't watch the video, didn't want to, don't need to. It's his choice to do it. And for everybody to create a rift like this is just ridiculous. Rogue and I have been out so many times. We've been to so many police departments. I don't argue with him. If he wants to go do something, he goes and does it. He goes into the post office, he goes and does it. People will do things for their own specific reasons. And when you look back and step at it and say that this really doesn't affect what's going on in the community, because it doesn't. His apology letter doesn't do much for it at all. It doesn't hurt it. It doesn't help it. But at the same time, cops are going to do what they're going to do no matter what they do. And as you were saying there, DJ, when you roll those dice all the time and say, I'm not pleading, I'm not doing anything to any of these. If you have all of your ducks in a row and you are not in a local jurisdiction that has a municipal court, you might be able to beat it every time. But if you go stick in a municipal court like Rogue has had to do sometimes, and what he's fighting
I wasn't in a municipal court. War is in a municipal court.
Right, but I'm saying, yes, it is an admissible, but all the time it's not going to be the same thing like that. They're going to have there's ordinances, there's all of these different things that they can hang up on, whether it's a simple thing, whether they get you for a $500 fine or not.
And James, would you agree?
And honestly, to tell you the truth, in the Aurora case, in the Aurora municipal case, I could not use the First Amendment. They took that away from me. They took that away from me, and they said I could not use the First Amendment, and I could not use the reason why I audited. They took all those things from me.
So it wouldn't be.
Luckily, I had a jury.
It wouldn't be fair for me to say, like, man, why did you let them take the First Amendment away from you?
That was the judge's. No, that was the judge's call. The judge said the DA. I don't know. I mean, my attorney. We tried to fight that as far as that particular part. They said it was irrelevant to the case.
But does that
the First Amendment was irrelevant to the case? The trial is public record.
Hold on, we're not here to discuss your case, K-Dot. Yeah. But what I want to get down to is brass tacks, and what brass tacks means to me is this. Okay, the letter that he wrote. We were all upset about it back in the day. I talked with Sean about it. He knows how I felt about it. There's no hiding that. we've made peace with that, because what I come to realize is two things. First, that doesn't hurt me in any way, shape, or form, right? It doesn't hurt me. Second, it in no way infringes upon my rights. You know what I'm saying? Because when I'm ready, and believe this, when I'm ready, I'll bring a couple of my boys with me, and we'll go up to that county, and we will make them motherfuckers understand our rights. And that's how I roll, and that's what it's going to be. His memo, his letter, his whatever, he could have wrote a goddamn dissertation about whatever, and that is not going to step me or stop me or slow my fucking roll, right? So that might hurt other people, and they say, well, that hurt me, but I guess I don't have feelings as far as that goes, right? Because unless it's like legally binding, unless it's actually like holding on to my legs to where I can't walk, unless it's slapping me in the face, then it's not going to affect me, right? In reality, right? Like, have you lost a right, K-Dot? Have you gotten a letter in the mail saying, K-Dot, you no longer have this right because he wrote this letter?
No, I'm just saying I didn't say from a legal matter. I agreed with James on that.
Hold on. So has anybody lost their rights because of his letter?
A lot of us lose our rights all the time, with or without that letter. I think that
exactly, because the legislation is going to do what it wants to do, right? Didn't Chicago have a gun ban for 30 years?
But I do want to say that a lot of times that some of us, we go out there and do things, and a lot of the newer channels, they learn from us. Would you not agree? Like, a lot of times.
I absolutely agree. And you know that, San Joaquin. You know that I was on the panel, and that I was upset with the letter that Sean had wrote. And Sean will tell you, Sean had asked me, would you ever write a letter? And Sean, what did I tell you?
I said never.
That's right. I said never. And guess what? I never will. And that sticker incident where I put the sticker on the sign up there in Walton County like a fucking idiot, and they had me dead to rights because I did it on live stream. They came at me with the diversion, right? And they said they wanted to ban me for a year, and they said that they wanted me to write a letter, right? And I told them to fuck off. And I did it pro se. And they came back with 3 more offers for me until they were licking my ass to get me to sign that fucking deal. Right?
Rogue, and I like I said, we did have that conversation, and I will just say again, this is not an excuse. I've addressed it. I've apologized to the community for it. If it hurt your feelings, I'm sorry that it hurt your feelings. It didn't hurt you legally. You could still exercise your rights. For everybody that's watching this right now, you could still exercise your rights. And I will not judge you.
I think that's being a little disingenuous, though, bro.
Can I finish?
But you're saying feelings. I don't think a lot of people are saying
right.
You're
not saying
and it's not really about feelings. I think that it's not really about feelings.
Feelings or law.
I think a lot of us channels, especially when we have big numbers. I think a lot of the smaller channels.
Can I speak to the people really quick about this? I've apologized to the community for the letter. I did it 2 years ago. I did it on my channel. I'm doing it now again. And I will say that if you are starting off as an auditor, I promise you, if you write an apology letter, I will never hold that against you because it is your choice. If you are starting off as an auditor and you pick up a camera and you take a diversion, I will support your decision to take that diversion. If you plead guilty, which is worse than a diversion, if you plead guilty to charges, I will support your decision because that is your family, that is your life, that is your freedom, and I have no right, auditor or not, big auditor, small auditor, community or no community, I have no right to tell you what you should do with your life. So I respect
but I agree with that. But at the end of the day, I do have a responsibility that people are trying, and I'm encouraging people to be free, to do X, Y, and Z. Not saying that I'm giving legal advice, but what I'm saying, hold on.
The diversion makes them free, keeps them free. That's what we want, right?
No,
we want people to
but
be
you
free.
That's negotiating with tyranny. We don't do that. I don't negotiate with tyranny.
You don't do
exactly, I've been successful because of outcome. I'm not talking about the reason why you can't hold anybody accountable for doing that because you did it. You would be a hypocrite.
Right, but let's not.
No, you can't hold anybody accountable for doing it either, because it's their life.
What you talking about? What you talking about?
It's their life.
And depending on the situation, I don't know everybody's situation. What I'm saying is that I do have a responsibility. If I'm out here teaching, I'm actually going to be holding classes and seminars with my attorney to make sure that people know their rights, and however they want to handle those rights is totally up to them. But they can never say that it was never presented to them. What I'm saying is that I do have a responsibility to try my best to get it right. That's why I told you I studied this shit for 3 to 4 years before I even. And here's the thing. I'm prior law enforcement. I know the other thing. Shit, I was in Adams County Community Corrections, the one that Flex did. I was a part of that for a year, and I had to leave because there was so much shit that I could not be a part of. And I've stated that in multiple videos.
Listen,
I know the other. I know the blue line. I know all that. I'm not talking out of my ass because I've been a part of that shit. I know it's ugly on the other side.
Different, brother. Everybody's situation is different. Everybody.
Right, and I'm just saying I have a responsibility.
You can't tell what they could do with their lives. You can't.
I'm not saying you're absolutely right. I cannot tell people what to do with their lives. You're absolutely right.
You're out there in Auburn. You said that you're 2 for 2 out there in in Indiana, right? Out there in Indiana, 2 for 2. You can come to Back Hills, Alabama, and you'll be 0 for 2 with 20 on the back end real quick. So it will. It's all about where you are, what you feel comfortable with. And again, I shouldn't have wrote the apology letter, and I admit that. Again, admitted it many times. I don't know what else. I feel that this is only serving to divide the community at this point, because it is what it is. My letter doesn't affect anyone.
Yeah, it's a possibility that that's what's going on. Hey, can I just jump in real quick? I don't want to interrupt anybody. James Madison Audit said some things that I really agree with. I appreciate his work. I've been following him for a long time, and I think he brought just kind of some temperance to this whole thing. Sean, the only problem I had with your letter is that you said that the cops didn't violate your rights when they did, and I think in the scope of everything, truth matters, and we were calling evil good. They decimated your rights, and the thing that I had a problem with is that it exponentiates itself, because it wasn't just your rights that got violated, but anybody who might stand in your shoes, and that's what I had a problem with. You apologize for it. I'd like to see the original video so that I could take a look at it and come to my own decisions. But I do want to build a bridge. That's the other thing that James Madison Audit said that's right. We all got to stick together. It could be that one day we're going to be sitting in a FEMA camp next to each other, and we got to know that we got each other's backs. It's coming, and if we don't push back the tide of tyranny, it might as well be here. So I appreciate and love every single one of you. I glean tons of good information that I think makes my life beneficial, and I'm willing to move on. But my question is, San Joaquin Valley Transparency, are you and Long Island Audit, can you guys patch this thing up? Is it possible, or what?
Yeah, absolutely. He can, if he wants to, he can unblock me on Instagram, and we can chop it up again. I mean, and I gotta say, it wasn't about hate. A long time ago when Long Island Audit asked me to share that arrest video, and I did. I made a video about that, and I didn't. This is before I knew about the apology letter. When he was handcuffed and he sat on the ground, he was saying, "I'm sorry, I'm sorry." And even in that first video that I did, I mentioned, you guys, when you guys are getting arrested for this type of stuff, don't say I'm sorry out there, because it almost seems like an admission of guilt. Cops won't. They're trained to not apologize, because that's an admission of guilt. And
that's correct.
Like my whole point of all this is, like, look, in a lot of the videos that I've done in the past, the audits that I've been on, the cop watching that I've done, and the videos that I share, I try to give a little bit of advice, because a lot of the newer channels, they look up to us. They learn from us, just like Long Island Audits has learned from us, just like I've learned from the channels that came before me. We all learn from each other, man. And this is what this is all about. This is supposed to be about breaking these things down, Brian. I think you broke down that letter better than anyone could possibly have. And this wasn't about hate, Sean. You know, it wasn't about hate. I know you've said some things about me, and I don't take it to heart, man. And in reality, you don't have to apologize to what you said to me, but in reality, that's kind of, you know, it's underhanding, and it's undermining the work that I've done, the work that a lot of us have done in the past. And no hard feelings, man. I just feel like these types of things do need to be addressed for the smaller channels that are coming up and they look up to us. Maybe we give them better advice so that they don't go down the wrong path. And I got to tell you, you know, there's certain things that I do behind the scenes. I talk to a lot of people. You know, Jay Surreal Camera was alive, I would call him all the time, and I'd be like, "Hey, bro, maybe you should do this. Maybe you shouldn't do that, and let's try to learn from each other." And you know, I personally tried to help grow the community, and I believe that there was some channels that were around before I came around, and I think that they were trying to corner the market. And I felt like maybe just me going out doing audits and getting a bunch of views wasn't going to change things. So I decided to start motivating newer channels, telling folks to start picking up a camera and record. Just like I've been told several times, many times, that some of the things that I say in my videos are really motivating, and people actually want to pick up a camera. Reluctant Prophet, for one, said that my words specifically made him want to pick up a camera, record, and start documenting these cops and stuff. And just, you know, some of the things you say about me, bro, it's just like, you could say it about James Madison Audits, who shares videos. You could say it about other channels that share videos. Hold on. But you direct some of these things towards me, bro. And sometimes you don't see these things. You call me a hater, and you say that I'm jealous. You say that I'm jealous because my views are dwindling. But Brian at High Impact Flicks showed me how much views that I got. I didn't even know, man. And you know, it's like I don't even say none of these things because none of this shit matters, bro. Sometimes you get more views than me. Sometimes James Madison Audits gets more views than me, and I'm just this community is growing, bro. This community is growing, and that's always been my goal. What I don't respect. That's always been my goal, bro, is to help build a community, because I seen when I came about, the biggest channel had 24,000 subscribers, bro. Those are the numbers that the smaller channels have now, and that shit to me is amazing, bro. And you want to know the truth, man? We're still a small community. This shit needs to grow a lot more, and I believe that we all work together and help build this community even more. And one of the last comments that you said on my channel is you want to be the biggest auditor. That's been your goal. And look, bro, if that's your goal, that's fine, but that's not my goal. My goal is for all of us to grow together. I walk alongside of you. I walk alongside you guys. I don't walk in front of you guys. I don't stand on the mountain by myself. I believe that this is an amazing community, and I'm appreciative to be a part of it. I love all you guys, man. You're not even listening to the community.
All right.
That's not true, bro. I answer emails.
Can I speak?
That's not true, though. That's not true. I answer emails. Go ahead.
Okay. No. I'm saying, if you look at the comment section and if you look at the chat, right, they are all saying, why are you bringing up something that happened 2 years ago that LIA already addressed in a live stream? The people, you're not seeing these comments. You're not seeing the live stream where they're saying, hey, San Joaquin, why are you bringing this up again? Like, if it matters anymore, why are you doing this? Because it was already addressed. LIA already addressed it. Let me finish. LIA already addressed it. And it's when you bring it up again 2 years later, right? After it was already addressed, it calls into question your genuineness and your motives. Again, not to you,
but you know what? When I called out News Now Houston 2 years before everybody else, you know, I was called a hater and all this shit too, bro. That never bothered me. Like, in reality,
no, you're missing the point.
I'm reading some of these comments. I'm not, bro. I'm not.
No, you're missing the point.
I think it's important. This was
already addressed, and the ironic part is it was addressed on your channel. It wasn't just addressed on somebody random person's channel. I came on your channel to address it and spoke with 5 or 6 auditors that were there at the time. I addressed it already 2 years ago, and the people are letting you know that happened, and yet it's getting brought up again. For what purpose? What's the purpose does it serve? That's what. How are you serving the community right now, brother?
Let me explain again, bro. I think that it's important to break these things down because the newer channels are going to come in. A lot of these New York channels are challenging what's going on out there. They've been reaching out to you. You don't respond. That's fine, bro. I have to respond to these guys. I have to talk to these guys and try to guide them in the right direction.
That's why I don't believe you're genuine, because now you're saying I don't respond to people.
Well, then
I don't respond.
in reality,
I have a whole bunch of emails that I can't respond to everybody.
That feeling is mutual, bro. I don't think that your apology or I don't think that your live stream back there was genuine either.
Your channel is designed in order to put other people's videos on your channel. So therefore, you're in your email all day. That is your job. You're in your email all day looking for videos.
But you don't see. You don't see that I go out
You're in your email all day looking for videos to post on your channel.
No, I don't.
And I am out there on the street.
See, you're saying things that are not true. You're saying things that are untrue, bro. People send me these. People are sending me these videos. I don't even have to go out and look anymore. People are sending me these videos.
No, but that's what I'm saying. You're in your email getting the videos from people to post. I'm on the street. I can't.
I'm on the street too.
I'm sorry to anybody. I'm sorry to anybody that sends me an email and I don't see it and respond.
Do you agree? Do you agree?
Hey, gentlemen, just
do you agree that I do more cop watching than you do?
Gentlemen, just a second, please. Listen, I'm new to this whole community. Okay, I just started watching all you guys. I'll say less than 2 months ago, 3 months tops. And in this time that I've been watching every one of you, I've learned a lot from each one of you. Everybody has their own style. It has encouraged me to get out there in my little hometown. I live in a rural little area in Tennessee where the corruption is horrible, folks. I've been slammed to the ground and everything else, but that's irrelevant. The fact is, every one of you guys sitting here on this panel, and everybody that's sitting here in this chat has watched every one of yous and learned something from every one of yous. I'm a nobody. I'm not here to ask for views. I'm not here kissing anybody's ass. We've learned something from all of you. I've learned things in the last 3 months that I had no idea that my rights were being violated every fucking day and had no fucking clue. You guys have laid the foundation for people like me and other people that are going to be watching to do something to protect themselves and their family. And yeah, I'm almost in tears. Okay. I'm not trying to be a Karen or anything else. The thing about it is, guys, you guys, the founding fathers that have started this, have educated the people. SGV, you, Sam, and all you guys, NC Tyrant Hunter, and just James Friedman, and a bunch of people that have come before us that have put out their life, their time, their money away from friends and family for a reason, because we all have the same cause. We want our kids to grow up and know that they have a choice and we don't have to stand here. And it ain't about white, black, Hispanic, or whatever. We're all one fucking race. We're here for the same purpose. And that's to educate and learn and know that we have a right to stand for our freedoms. And that's a fact, guys.
Thank you for that.
Yeah, what's unique about...
I want the people to know that I see the chat. I see you all, and I appreciate all the support.
Do you guys know Eric McDonough, Dr. James Eric McDonough? I don't know if anybody does in the panel here.
I do.
I don't know.
Okay, so in the 11th district down here in Florida, he's created a case called McDonough versus Fernandez-Rundle. He made it where you can secretly record cops surreptitiously and while you're in the chief's office. Essentially, that's what it was. This guy, I'm on the phone with him. I was just looking at my call log. I got 45-minute phone call, an hour and 10-minute phone call. I get on this phone call with him, and he's lost a case where it was about public records, which directly will affect us in Florida. He lost this case. I don't know the details of it again, but it was something where he had screwed something up on his case, and he lost it, and it can affect us. This guy doesn't make videos online. He doesn't do this stuff. He doesn't. I sit on the phone with him and talk to him for hours and hours on end. I don't hold his decision on what he did on this case, against him. It was a mistake that he made. He did something. He learned from it. He's not going to do it again. And guess what? On that case that he lost and he screwed up, he's using that now to win another case. You win things like this by things. You learn from it. You go from it. And whether or not whether or not you see those videos and you go back to them and you keep rehashing them, it doesn't do any good. It doesn't move forward with anything. I'm one that I don't want to ever get arrested. Long Island audits, I used to be calm and passive like that with him, but now I tell cops, fuck off, pigs. I'm not going to make it in the civil court to sue a cop. There ain't no way. Now, jury's not going to like me. The judge isn't going to like me. I don't want to get arrested. What I look at when I see Long Island's videos and things like that, I'm like, damn, this guy knows how to trigger people. He knows how to make it right. And then he backs it up with lawsuits and other lawsuits that have come about. Same thing with San Joaquin when he goes out there. I watch him and his son go out, and I'm like, damn, those guys hammer the shit out of people. Everybody in this room in here, everybody in this community, we're fighting a system that is designed to screw people over, and that's what it's for. And when you take an out, you take an in, whatever you do to get yourself out of that system, that's what you got to do sometimes. Like DJ was saying, he'll fight it and send himself to jail. If you guys don't know Honor Your Oath, you guys know Honor Your Oath? Everybody should, right?
Oh, yeah.
All right.
Oh, yeah.
I posted a video from Georgia from Honor Your Oath. Honor Your Oath gave his social security number, his ID, everything that this cop wanted. And you know why? Because he didn't want to get arrested and spend Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and Monday, the holiday, in jail. You know what people say about him on there? Oh, you're weak. You give it up like that. That guy goes back behind and he sues. He's suing right now. He's suing, I think, 3 lawsuits. No, he's got 5 lawsuits going right now. And at some point in time, he learns from it. And just like that, when he had his gun taken from him, he learned from it. He doesn't give it up anymore. He doesn't.
I just received a text message from the Angry Vet, and he wants me to remind you guys what I've done for him in his channel, and he wants to just say hi to everybody. And shout out to the Angry Vet, one of the fastest growing channels. And,
So what I was getting at with Jeff's stuff right there, you guys have been chatting about this all night long. Everybody takes wins, everybody takes loses. Whether you haven't had one yet, you're going to have one. Everybody's going to have one. The cops stack it against you. Whether they lie on the report, guess what? Their report trumps anything you do. And Jeff had to take that loss, and then he comes back and sues. Jeff had a sign. He had a sign. They handcuffed him and arrested him. And out was it? I can't remember the town in Georgia. He sued and settled for $10,000, and people are like, "Oh, you screwed everything up for $10,000." Negativity always trumps positivity. You got to move on from everything, and everybody just get together. If Rogue, San Joaquin, Long Island, 10th, me and Brian all load up in a car and get to that place where Long Island Audits was arrested. That was your first arrest, right, Long Island?
Yeah, my first one. Mm-hmm.
Dude, I've fucking put more people to jail. I'm still nervous about getting arrested. I'll do it if I have to, but I'm still nervous. But if we all loaded up in that car and went back to that same town, they ain't going to fuck with us. They ain't going to screw with anybody. They're not going to even say, hey, we can get them, because they're going to have to write an apology letter. They know they skated something there, and everybody skated out of it. And that's the whole point.
And just to be clear, James, I've went back to Harford County, and I've filmed traffic stops, and I've done it again. I've done it because not for anyone else, but for myself. Because like I said to everybody, no one's ever going to feel as bad as I did. If anything, it hurt me more than anybody else. It really did. But at the end of the day, I think what people are missing here is that in the 2 years since this happened, I have put my freedom on the line 4 different occasions. And all anybody wants to talk about is the one time where I took the diversion. But we're not talking about the trial I have coming up on Tuesday, this Tuesday coming up. We didn't talk about the other 3 cases that I beat, pro se, some with attorneys. I just find it to be very, be brought up like this is very suspect. It's just very suspect, in my opinion. Really, it's suspect to me. And from what I'm seeing in the chat, it's suspect to the people, and the people don't want to see this. I came on here, and I don't come on panels. I don't do this kind of, because it's this drama.
That's precisely what I was going to say, Long Island Audits. I don't know if you, hi to everybody who I know up here, and nice to meet to everybody who I don't know. But y'all should know who I am if you pay any attention to your comments at all. Especially you, SJVT.
Thank you.
You might know me as my original name, but anyway. So, what it really comes down to, all of you know this, is we all just went through 3 years of nightmares, right? So everything that happened over the last 3 years was a traumatic experience for everybody. I tried to tell you all that when I first came to YouTube 3 years ago and all of this began. You can't let. Okay, I wrote something earlier. Hopefully my Bluetooth doesn't cut off. I planned on saying this on my show when I do one next, but and I'll be quiet for a little bit, but I just want to read you what I wrote to myself in a text here. 1 second. Sorry for just taking over, but it's just I watch all of your videos, and I mean religiously.
Well, you get your it makes me sad squared away. You know what these panels should be?
This is happening right now, but this is not the first time. I also had to intercede. No, I got it. I also had to intercede the other day. Sorry?
All right, I was going to tell you what these panels should be is they should be 6 or 8 of us in here talking about the next town that we're going to be going and visiting and making them nervous as hell. That's what these panels should be.
NYPD at the precincts, man.
That's what it used to be. That's what it was 3 years ago.
I think those precincts need to be challenged, and they're being challenged right now by some small channels, and I think they need as much support from all of us as possible.
Let's all meet in New York then.
So quickly before
I'm with James. Let's meet in New York.
My Bluetooth's going to cut off if I. So
that's what I would do.
The government
Let's have a panel.
Planned all of this. Can you guys hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you. Go ahead. I was trying to get you. I was just trying to talk while you guys get that squared away. Yeah, let's have another panel and let's tag some of these people in here and have everybody share it to their page and say, hey, these guys coming out here, they're going to make sure that you guys, if you arrest them, they're going to come back with everybody they can to try to put their heads together and sue you if you try to arrest them for lawful activities. That's what we need to be doing. Tagging NYPD District Secret, whatever it is, Precinct 110.
I agree.
Can you guys hear me? Okay, it looks like my little button's moving. We've been on here 2.5 hours, guys. It's almost 1 in the morning where I am, and I'm sure my wife's cursed me as she's fallen asleep, cold in bed. But so I'm not going to keep it here for too much longer. You know, and again, I just want to say, everybody knows I don't like to take sides. My whole thing is, if you're exercising your rights in a lawful manner, then I would be a hypocrite to say anything about you. If you're exercising your rights in an unlawful manner, then the police are obviously going to take care of you, right? So, you know, each man exercises his rights differently. And I have no right to tell another man how to exercise his rights, just like any man cannot come to me and tell me how to exercise my rights. I don't care where they come from, or you know who their daddy was, or you know that if they are a Supreme Court justice. I'm going to exercise my rights the way I see fit, as you know, just the bottom line, because the way I think of it, I'm a free fucking man, and no man is no more righter than me or higher than me, not even my fucking daddy. I slapped my fucking daddy, you know what I mean? When I was a kid, I slapped my fucking daddy. That bitch tried some shit. You know what I mean? So we're all our own men. And when it comes to auditing, we're all alphas, man. There ain't no lying about it. We go in and we control the fucking situation, and that's what we fucking do, right? So we're going to butt heads about things. We're going to be a little bit rough around the edges, maybe even with each other sometimes. But I think, you know, as long as we each keep what Brian was saying, those fires of freedom in our heart, and as long as we're doing something that we are, you know, feel truthfully is moving that you know, goal forward. I don't care if you make $1 million doing it. I don't care if you make $5 doing it. I don't care if I make $5 doing it or make $1 million doing it, because in the end, what this is about for most of us, I'm sure, is the fact that we all realize that we have kids and we have grandkids. And if we don't stop this shit now, that it's going to be so much worse later down the line for our children. And we're not going to be there to protect them. And we're not going to be there to have that knowledge, right? We got to pass that on now. And we got to stop the tyranny now, just like they said back in the day. If, you know, a time of trouble comes, let it be in my time, so that my children may know peace, right? Because to me, there's nothing more important to me than my children. And I want to make sure if my daughters are out there, you know, walking around the street making a goddamn Musical.ly or TikTok, they call it now, or whatever, I want to make sure that some cop doesn't drive up on her, slam her to the ground, and put his knee in her neck, right? Because some Karen who was on her front porch thought my daughter, turned around and swiped a picture of her dumb, ugly ass. Right? So at the back of the line, that's what it is all to me. And I love everybody. I try to support everybody. Even sometimes I watch people that I don't think, anybody should be watching, just because I feel that we need more. We need more people out there. We need more people in the back end. We need shit. We need so much shit in this community. We need accountants to go over the books and over the contracts, right? We need lawyers to help us out with our cases and teach other people, case law. And we all need to help each other, is what I think. And I myself, if I've had beef in the community, which again I try not to, because again, uh, I don't think there's any problem that people can't work out, right? Because we've come from people that couldn't even make a damn pot, right? We came from people like this, and the people that could build the most incredible things that the world has ever known, right? Through our collective knowledge, right? And our knowledge that's passed on. So I don't believe there's a problem that we can't overcome. I don't believe that qualified immunity is a problem that we eventually won't overcome, right? So I don't think a letter that Long Island wrote is a problem that we won't overcome. I don't think if some auditor's an asshole, like a lot of people say I'm an asshole, I don't think that's a problem. Like me and James, we've overcome that. We're both assholes, right? But we get along fine together. You know what I mean? Because we know what the goal is, right? The goal is not to James is not to be my best friend, right? Our goal is to go out there and it's to hold these people accountable. And yeah, it happens that me and James like each other and we become friends over it. But I go out with, if somebody calls me up and says, "Hey, Rogue, you're in my area today." I mean, ask how many people I said, "Well, shit, come on out with me." You know what I mean? And it's even gotten me in trouble because one guy that came out with me, I believe, was had a sex offender charge on him. Shit, I don't know because I'm yeah, I'm so goddamn busy. I don't have time to do a fucking background check on everybody that calls me up and says, "Hey, I want to go out with you."
And that's what I did. I called you and I was like, "Hey, man, we go somewhere. I'd never done this before. I'm a former police officer." And I was like, "Hey, I've never done this before."
Yeah, that was James' first audit. Was he called me up and he's never done this before. He's an ex-cop. He was in St. Augustine. I was in Palatka. I said, "Well, fuck, come on down. Let's go and we'll do the health department down here." You know what I mean? And yeah, we've been riding ever since. Same thing with Mr. Wright's Crispy. He met me and James at the University of Gainesville, and we went and we did the Gainesville College Police Department that day.
Bro.
Yeah, and I'm that way with everybody because again, to me, we need more, right? And I understand there's going to be fights, people don't get along. There's auditors I don't talk to, and I'm sure there's auditors that don't talk to me because maybe they don't like my personality or my style. Maybe some people think I'm childish with my, Mr. Freedom glasses that I wear or whatever have you not. But that's just who I am and what I like to do. So, but, that doesn't mean that they, can't still support me. You know what I mean? Like, hell, I'll be straight up. I never cared for auditing in America. I thought the guy was a fucking schmuck. I still think the guy's a fucking schmuck, right? He gets kicked out of every building he ever goes to, and the guy never makes a fucking revisit. He doesn't make a complaint. The guy never fucking sues, right? I think the guy's probably the worst thing that ever hit the auditing community. But I still watch his videos to give him support, because other people watch his videos, and the way the community works is nobody just watches one auditor, right? Even their favorite auditor. No one just watches one auditor. So when San Joaquin brings in new people, they watch San Joaquin, and then they watch Bay Area Transparency. And then when Bay Area Transparency brings in new people, they watch Bay Area Transparency, and maybe they watch James Madison, right? And it goes on and it goes on. And we can only build each other up from this moment here, right? This is our base moment. The movement has been growing, right? When Jeff Gray and High Desert Community and these other guys first started this stuff out, right? And then other people got in. San Joaquin's been doing it a lot longer than I have. Bay Area's been doing it a lot longer than I have. You know, then you got these intermediary guys coming in, and then you've got me and James and Wrights and Big Nick and some other people coming in at that time. And then Long Island started a year or two after us, you know, and it's continuing to grow, right? And it's not going to stop. It's not going to stop growing because the government is going, every day the government is making more subscribers, right? They're fucking over more people, right? They're putting the boot on more necks every day. Every day the government is filling our ranks with people that are tired of the shit, right? And there's nothing that they're going to do, and nothing really I think that we could do individually that's going to slow that roll, right? So I mean, I you know, again, like I said, it's my bedtime. It's 2 hours 45 minutes. But
Bro, yeah. If I could just say so, you know, obviously it was all about the letter that I wrote 2 years ago, and it's really about me, right? So let's be real here, right? So this is about the letter that I wrote. So I just want to address this because this is going to be the last and final time. I don't care whoever wants to bring this up again. You're more than welcome to. That is your right to bring it up as many times as you want. I will not be addressing this anymore. I will say that I apologize for writing the letter. At the time, you know, it was the decision that I made. Would I do it again? No, I wouldn't. I would not do it again. I see the comments. I see you guys in the chat, and I appreciate all your support. And I know that, you know, you guys have seen me grow these last 2 years. And I would like to think that objectively, not just my opinion, you know, there's a lot of feelings here today, and a lot of people are upset, and, you know, everybody's entitled to their own feeling. But I would like to think objectively, the facts are that I have made up for that apology letter because it did not hurt, like James said, legally speaking, it did not hurt the community in any way, no matter what anyone tells you. Legally speaking, it did not hurt the community. But legally speaking, I've won motions of dismisses based on jurisdictional issues. I've hashed those out. You know, 4 charges that I fought. Please remember those. Please remember what I continue to do. I am on the road right now. I will make it an effort to try and, you know, look into smaller channels. But San Joaquin, I will say that that's what you do. And, you know, you are needed in the community to do that. That's what you do. You know, you support smaller channels.
Leslie,
not everybody does. And let me just finish. And then not everybody does that. That's what you do. Lackluster highlights. He's a great storyteller. He's a great guy. You know,
he's average.
I love Lackluster.
Would you apologize for calling me a hater? Leslie Sylvan in the comment section saying, will Long Island Audits apologize to San Joaquin for calling him a hater and saying he's jealous and all that? I mean, would you say that would be fair?
San Joaquin, I listen. I got to be real with you, brother. You know, I want to leave this dead where it's at right now. But if I apologize to you for calling you a hater after you brought something up to you from 2 years ago that was already addressed, I would be lying to you and I'd be lying to the people. So, you know, I'd rather just keep it. I would rather just dead everything right now. I'm not gonna be disingenuous with you and apologize for something that I meant.
Do you believe that I'm jealous of you? Is that what you're saying? You believe that I'm jealous? You said it. Do you believe that I'm part of a gang? Do you believe that I'm part of a gang? I mean, I believe
you say these
that
things, you
right?
and some other auditors. Yes, I believe that you and some other auditors act like a gang.
Okay.
I believe you guys. That's how you act.
And there was another comment that said, you know, what's funny is San Joaquin,
you know, you're cherry picking the comments, but I'm looking at the comments right now, and they're
okay.
Really
so knowledge is power.
I invite everybody on the panel to read the comments.
Knowledge is power.
Man, I tell you what, it was so awesome.
Knowledge is power says
everybody was sat. They were at the edge of that cliff right there.
Check this out. Knowledge is power. Hold on, real quick. Knowledge is power says that none of my supporters have bashed you, but all of your supporters in there have been bashing me. Would you like to say anything about that? Because I never told anybody to bash you either. No,
but
see the comments.
But
the comments that you're saying, like I'm a hater, I'm a jealous.
No, I said that to you. I said that to you. I didn't make. Okay, San Joaquin. Let's be fair. I didn't make a video saying that you're a hater or you're jealous. I didn't make a video about you. I didn't make a video on my channel and talk bad about you.
I'm trying to extend an olive branch to you, buddy.
And I understand that, brother. And I don't want to fight with you. I don't want to argue with you. We didn't speak for the last 2 years. I don't know where all this came from. We haven't spoken in 2 years since I addressed this the first time, and it's coming up again. You and Bat, and here's the deals making videos, Brian. I think you should make a video that says, how we resolve this today, at least for the community. Maybe San Joaquin and I can't resolve it, but at the end of the day, I can't be fake, and I'm not going to be disingenuous. I'm not going to tell you that, I don't know why. Those are my opinions. I don't know why you brought this up again. I don't know why anybody's doing any of this. I have no idea. People can speculate. You could whatever you want, but at the end of the day, I want to dead this and move forward, and I want to continue with my activism.
One of the things that several of us, like for instance, me and Bay Area Transparency, we talked about certain things, and some of the things that we both have seen on your channel is you like to underhand, auditors by saying things like, "I'm the first to do this, I'm the first to do that." I don't walk in here and act like a jerk.
I'm very proud of myself.
I'm very proud. That's fine, bro. But a lot of people, for instance, believe that you underhand other auditors by doing that, bro.
That is not my intention. I will apologize if you took it that way. If you took that I say underhanded things directly towards you or towards
nothing towards me.
If you're in here, wait, Bay Area, because you made something. Bay Area Transparency, Bad. If you're in here, if you think that I'm in my videos that I'm talking about you underhandedly, I apologize for you feeling that way. That's not my intention. I'm not underhanding anybody. I'm not underhanding anybody. I don't make video. I don't make videos. That's not what that's not what I'm about. That's not what I'm about whatsoever. This is not. I don't want. This is why I don't get involved sometimes, because this is what happens. This happens after 2 years. Why couldn't 2-year anniversary make a video on the tyrant sheriff? Why couldn't this been?
Hold on.
The tyrant sheriff.
Okay.
It should have been.
This is why people are getting mad, because everybody's talking about their feelings. So, okay. I'm trying not to get angry. I'm always very nice over on this panel. So, is there how old, if you don't mind me asking, because I know that SJVT's in his late 30s or early 40s, around my age, right?
I'm 44.
So you
see the chin?
44?
I'm 44
so,
years good.
But you're in your early 20s, right, Long Island?
No, I'm 30, turning 32.
Wow. So, listen, I watch all your videos.
I appreciate the compliment.
Well, no, you sound young. Just your mentality is kind of young, and I'm not trying to be insulting.
It's okay.
Right?
It's okay.
But, I get a lot of I'm a people reader, and I get a lot of really kind of odd vibes from you. Don't know if it's just because you're naive, or I'm trying not to cast any aspersions here, but I've learned a lot listening to you interact with other people, and it's kind of changed my opinion about you, and I'm not sure if that's a good thing or a bad thing, but all I can say is this. It's been proven over the past 3 weeks, and I've never this is not what I came up here for. I just wanted to say hi to everybody and try to get you guys to calm down. All right? But anybody who knows me knows what I do, and it's been proven what the government's been doing with Facebook, Twitter, how deep the deep state is. And I'm really sorry, and I really probably shouldn't say this right now. And I'm sorry, Rogue, but you're kind of acting like a plant. I watch all your videos, but I think you're a paid informant. I think you're sent here to disrupt the community. And people said the same thing about me before as well. But I did things in a very absurd. I did things in a very absurd way. Hold on. When I came into the community and I said I'm smarter than everybody else, prove me right.
You're not. You're not gonna sit here and call me a plant.
What are you talking about, dude? I'm in your comments every day, and you don't know who I am. See, that's what. See, I think that. No. Hold on. San Joaquin's picking up on what I'm saying. You don't. I don't even think you answer your own comments. How about that? Because if you don't know who I am, If you don't know who I am and I comment on your videos every fucking day,
that I don't know who
you don't know who 10th Man is.
4,000 comments on every single
No,
video.
you don't answer your own comments, dude.
I get 4,000 comments. Listen, I'm not.
You don't answer your own comments. You're
going to sit here and say that I'm a plant? That's ridiculous.
Yep.
It's just ridiculous.
I think so. So what you guys are doing right now is feeding the beast.
I didn't start any of this. I didn't start any
I'm
of
just
this. How
telling
am
you.
I the plant? If
Because I can tell
anybody's a plant here, it's the person that started all the drama. Really?
I'm the king of motherfucking YouTube. I know what the fuck I'm talking about.
What?
All right? Okay. I'm the guy who exposes people who are doing fucked up shit.
Okay. King of YouTube. Okay. Rogue.
Yeah, I'm the king. No, the king of motherfucking
yeah, it's
YouTube.
1 o'clock. I what I was looking at with San Joaquin is
so I'll be quiet now, but that's what I see.
To keep it where it is. San Joaquin wants an apology. He doesn't want to apologize because we're disingenuous. San Joaquin had a video out. That's it. Just leave it at that. You guys, everybody did what they did, and we got to move on. But now we're talking about plants. We're still digging at people in this community here.
No, this is not a dig. No, dude.
Leslie, it's not that. It's not that I wanted it's not that I wanted an apology. Leslie, who's been a supporter of all of us for a long time, she asked for it. Yeah, so I'm just. This is what I do best. I answer to the people, guys. Come on.
Yeah, that's it. But we're digging again.
So disingenuous.
We're digging again. People think I'm an informant because I was a police officer.
Hey, Sean though. Hey, Sean, why is everything?
Yeah, but you don't act like this. That's the difference,
bro. Why is everything I say a hater? Why is everything I do disingenuous?
Because
bro?
you're cherry picking comments. You said that you're taking a dig at me by saying you're a man of the people and you were just reading somebody's comment, but you missed the other.
No, that's
comments.
not everybody. Like your followers that are calling me that I'm fucking short. They're talking shit about me. That I'm
because
just a hater.
They're government agents. SJVT. How come you guys just ignored everything I said? How come you guys just ignored everything I said? Nobody else acts like this, dude. Nobody else. I don't see any of you guys acting like this.
This is bizarre. This is
listen
weird.
except for him. From people that play on Twitch, from people that play on Minecraft that have large followings. They have a weird army of people that go out and do things that are stupid, that have no control over what Long Island does or what I do. We all know that. We don't tell anybody to go on people's Facebook pages. They just do it. They like to create the ripples in the drama and see what happens there, or call someone out for something. That's it. All this is doing is creating divide. Again, we got 6 people in here. When are we going to meet up in New York in these precincts here?
You know what's funny, James Madison? I think that this actually has brought a lot of us together, a lot of the community together. Honestly, I believe that all this that's happened, a lot of folks may think that it's caused the divide, but I truly believe that it's brought a lot of the community together because I think sometimes things need to be said, and I don't take nothing personal. A lot of people talk shit because of some of the things that I do, and I understand that I'm not a nice guy, but I'm not a fucking liar. You know what I mean?
And that's it. We don't, no one needs to call anybody out. I mean, there's people in this community. I haven't done a story against anybody that's got arrested for sex offenses. I'm not doing any of that stuff. My goal is turning everything I can to the police department that created James Madison Audits and keep going after it. That's all I want to do, is just make sure that they know every time I go out and they see a chrome ass Tesla pull up, they are like, fuck, I got to deal with this guy today. That's it. That's all I want for everybody to do. Is I don't care what it is. Just if you don't like what he does, you don't like what he does. But just let's all from here on this point. He doesn't want to apologize. You made a video. We all did this. Let's kick the government's asses with calling them out for their bullshit.
I'm for that, James. James, I think that we should all just focus on the enemy of the people, which is the government, and let's all just focus on that. And we don't have to all get along. I don't think that's a requirement, right? There's going to be people that are, we don't have to all get along.
No.
That's not a requirement for affecting change or doing what we do or picking up a camera or we don't have to make all the same decisions. Like I said, I think it's but I really want to make this very clear before you go, Rogue. I know you want to end it, but really quick, I just want to make it very clear. I want everybody to know that's picking up a camera, because I know there's probably so many people picking up cameras. You do what is best for you. Don't worry about what Long Island Audit's doing, what James Madison Audits is doing, what Rogue Nation's doing, what San Joaquin's doing, what they think, do what's best for you and your family, because that's what matters most. What matters most is your freedom and your family. That's what matters most. Do what you feel is best. I love you all. I have nothing else to say. I appreciate all the support.
I came up here to fucking defend you, and then just the way that you address things.
King of you. Okay.
Hey, I just want to say one thing before you guys all leave. I'm willing to work with every single one of you. I'm willing to give anybody who's made a mistake a chance.
You too, Brian. I don't think it personally. I really don't. I think that you were. I think that you acted on bad information because you didn't know about the live stream. So I'm not going to hold it against you. I think that if you would have known about that this was addressed, I don't think you would have brought it up again. But again, that's my opinion. I don't know if you would have or not. But either way, it doesn't make a difference. You know, you have a right. It's your channel. You can put whatever videos you want out. I came on this to try and address it again, and hopefully this is clear now, and we can all move forward with what the real goal is.
Well, if you guys want to all go meet in New York, like James is talking about, I'm willing to. I'm on board with that.
So if anybody wants to, as I told Rogue, I was ready to go to the precincts. Like I'm so down for it. You know, whatever you guys want to do. The precincts are definitely a problem.
Well, maybe that video that I put out did serve to help. You know, maybe you will go out and help these guys out in New York as well. You know, maybe I don't do things in a nice way, but I think I get the job done.
I think you're just doing it.
So what about my shower? Do you guys? I know there was a lot of eyes.
Hey, James, I wanted to die laughing when I saw you in the fucking.
Hey, you know. Hold on. Let Crystal, I think, wants to mention something about your shower, bro. Let's let Crystal on. Crystal, you there?
I'm nervous.
All right, hold on. All right, hold on.
Is it okay with me? Let me know when I can talk.
Go ahead, bro. You're on. You're on.
Because last time Long Island Audits was talking over me like a cop trying to control the narrative, you know?
Here we go.
Am I free to talk?
Go ahead. You're free to talk.
Okay. Recently, Long Island Audits went to Lawrence, Kansas, or wherever, where Lawrence Accountability is. And one thing I noticed, anytime he goes to these places, he never shouts out the local auditor. He'll never say, hey, go subscribe over here. And he gave us an answer as to why he doesn't do it. As a typical politician, political operative, plant would. He said, oh, I can't be around this person. Why? Because in case this person does something, it might look bad on me. Bro, that's what politicians say. So subconsciously, that's how he thinks about all us auditors. He thinks we're all shady. Number one. Okay, number two, James Madison audits. You know, I respect you. But at the same time, you said you're a former law enforcement officer. You were showering here on the live stream, you know.
Did you have dirty thoughts?
Human decency, you know. People have children, whatever. You didn't have to be on here and shower. You could have listened in as you were taking the shower, whatever. But all in all, it's my time to talk. I can't hear what you guys are saying. So if you guys can please, it's not an easy back and forth because I can't hear what you guys are saying. But all in all, when I mentioned the Young Turks earlier, to me, the Young Turks is named after a terrorist organization. It's the same as if someone named a news organization Hitler's Youth or KKK News. I mean, you can whitewash it, you can minimize it all you want. The Young Turks is named after terrorists, Kemal Ataturk, that massacred Greeks and Armenians.
We went through this already.
When I mentioned that Long Island Audits was connected to him before I went into the whole spiel, you know what he said? He goes, correct. And then when I said, oh, yeah, well, it was these liberal news networks that supported you, he then backtracked. This is back. Everyone can go back and listen in. Yeah. Long Island Audits, you know. Here I am in Edison, New Jersey. They're completely violating my rights. If you support your local community, I'm not that far away from you. I'm a lot closer than Kansas. Come down here. There's real tyrants down here. There's real tyrants in New York. God bless San Joaquin Valley Transparency, because if it wasn't for him, Andrew, let me tell you this. San Joaquin Valley Transparency, you know, he is kind of like a Morpheus, you know? He's able...
I don't know, Lenny.
...to shout out these smaller channels that are able to then go out and promote their platforms. You don't do nothing like that, Long Island Audits. Everywhere you go,
you could say whatever.
I'm the best. You ain't shit. You're a coward.
You sound.
I think you're a plan. I think you're an FBI agent.
Oh my goodness.
I hope that someone can head over to Hartford, Connecticut, and see that corporate building that Long Island Audits is registered to. Let's see what other offices are in there. Could it be FBI offices or CIA offices?
These are the people that San Joaquin is calling.
All in all, I finished what I had to say. And
you said it before.
Like
I don't know why you're saying it again. You said this already.
Let him finish, bro.
He said this before.
And, you know, San Joaquin Valley, God bless you so much, because one thing you did, you were by giving me a platform, I was able to show the world the injustices that's happening in my local community. Long Island Audits, all you do is pop up at places for a few minutes and then leave without even spotlighting any of the lower any channel of the local community that you visited. That's disgusting. That's an absolute disgrace. You are not a part of this community. You are a self-promoter. You are a circus. If you're not an FBI agent, you're an FBI agent at worst. At best, you have a narcissistic personality disorder. All in all, you should denounce the Young Turks, not just as a liberal news, fake news media outlet. James Madison, I unsubscribed from you on the simple fact that you wanted to say something good about the. I understand they might have shared one of your videos, but at the end of the day, if the Young Turks ever reached out to me and told me that they would share one of my videos, I would tell them to get the fuck out of here. They could offer me $1 million fucking dollars.
This is ridiculous.
I think we need to call the feelings police.
I'll tell you what.
Call the feelings.
I'm gonna address my shower thing. That shower.
I take back everything I said if it sounded like that.
Oh my god. I'll tell you what, though. I'll tell you my shower thing. That is very.
Let's call the feelings police. Everybody.
You support the Young Turks.
They shared something of mine without my knowledge, and this guy unsubscribes from me.
Mafia government that massacred people.
Dude,
this is crazy. Yeah, so I had my
what are we doing here?
My shower on here, so you guys know, is to just.
I'll call you back, Crystal.
All the stuff that's crazy.
Talk to him later on your own time,
my shower. Everybody knows that. Crystal, stuff like that.
Hey, Crystal.
It's crazy. This guy says, you can't do anything to make anybody happy in this world.
You can't, James. You can't. Yo, can you hang up the phone on him?
You really can't. So if
I'll call you back.
Let me pull up my OnlyFans page. Normally my shower videos, when I come on people's streams, it's a lot lower. You can see like a little bit more nip. You can see some of that. It's definitely to disrupt all the drama that's going on.
I'm watching all the time.
Yeah, I'll listen. You send me $5.99, I'll send you nice.
That's the only reason I'm sub to you, is because you're reasonably good looking.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. Not now.
And if you guys don't know, man, that's Jersey Watcher. He's been doing a lot of good work for a long time. They put him on he hasn't been able to post in a while and stuff like that, but he's a solid ass dude, man.
Not really. I think
it's
crazy that someone will come in and say like they'll unsubscribe because I said they shared my stuff. Dude, I don't have any control over what people share.
You got to understand. I think what he's trying to say is like the Young Turks and what they represent is like the equivalent of Hitler's youth. They were a part of a genocide. I don't really know too much about it. He was mentioning something like that to me, but I did want to give him a voice on here. He's a solid dude. He's been around for a long time. And
you did solid ass work, just to cause division. He already had a voice. He said all that crazy stuff already.
But it's tough when someone shares something you don't know. There's other people that share my stuff. I mean, I don't really care about people unsubscribing. I don't pay attention to that. I mean, it's great that I reach some people, but this is going back to everybody jabbing and poking at people. Even me, when I'm joking around in the shower, shampooing my hair like a maniac, and there's kids watching. I mean, it's just everybody will pick apart anything that you do, and it's not good for anybody. I mean, and then just to bring up the fact that he unsubscribed because I said that they shared my stuff. I don't know what those people do. I don't know it. I didn't ask them to share it. They didn't reach out to me. They just shared a video or made a compilation of a video of something I did with a drunk driving looking a police officer.
That's a standard I wouldn't want to be judged by. I mean, if one of my videos were leaked by the Young Turks, I wouldn't want to be associated with them. And if I had no knowledge, judge not lest you be judged. For with the measure you use, it'll be measured to you, and that's just not fair. I'm not down with that.
Yeah, and let me just be honest. If there's a cop, let's say there's a cop in the community, right? And after his cop work, he goes out and audits. I don't give a damn, right? And let's say there's an FBI agent that's in the community and he wants to come on my audits with me. I don't give a damn, right? What is he going to tell the government? Oh my God, you wouldn't believe it. This guy is out here, and in his free time, he's doing legal activity, right? I got a whole fucking dossier on this guy doing legal activity. This whole fucking mythical thing about a plant or the FBI in the community. What the fuck are they telling them?
No, it's not about gaining information, and I don't know if that's true, but let's talk about the FBI and how the government has. Look at Ray Epps. He didn't do nothing bad.
I don't know who that.
All you got to do is have somebody that's instigating and fucking causing shit, and then all of a sudden, now I'm not saying that that's what Long Island is, but I'm saying that's the mentality that I'm getting as feedback from him with his interaction with you guys up here. You understand?
No,
Where
I feel maybe I'm a little bit defensive because this is like the third time I've gone through this. Maybe that's what you're getting from this. And like I said, I might be defensive. That might be the case because
I came up here to tell you guys to all wash your fucking vaginas. I didn't mean to go at you, but I just don't like.
I just want to say one
nonsense.
thing is that okay, but you have to just and this is for everybody. Just take a step back. Take off the blinders that you have from me. I'm not perfect.
I think we're taking steps forward from here.
Take a step back, like I said, and just clean what you don't widely worship me. I don't want to. Don't blindly follow me. Don't blindly follow anybody. Just take a step back and see what it is, and you make your own decision, and you judge with your sub and your views accordingly, as is your right. And that's what you need to do. Whether you unsub from me, you want to unsub from James Madison because he took a shower on the stream. I really doubt there's any kids watching this. So, I don't know. I
taught him hygiene tonight. I taught hygiene tonight.
I think this is all really bonkers. I really think this is crazy, and this is why I really just don't do panels because this is what happens. Like, and the fact that I've been called a plant is kind of crazy to me. But okay, I mean,
it's just the way you're acting, dude.
I didn't start any of this. If I was the plant, I would have started this.
I understand that, but
who
then
started it? So we'll see who the plant is.
I haven't called you a plant, but that's two folks now that have. So just
two folks that came on your cell phone. Nobody's falling for your stuff, man.
10th Planet didn't come through me, bro. 10th Planet didn't come through me. I never told this guy anything.
Okay. All right.
I mean, you keep assuming things that are untrue, man.
It's okay.
They're not true. They're not true, Sean.
No, see, what I'm trying to say here is that, okay, I'll try to explain to you what I'm seeing.
What was true was that letter, man. That was the truth of the bottom line.
Eventually, you'll get over it eventually.
It's in reality, bro. Like you don't bother me in any kind of way.
I think I bother you a lot. Honestly,
I think you got triggered because I pointed something out.
Instagram, man, you got to get that hate out your heart and move on. But Rogue, I really don't have much else to say. I love the people. I'm gonna continue fighting for our rights, and I wish nothing but success for everybody here, and safety.
Especially for yourself, right? Like you said on the last comment.
Whatever, bro. Whatever you want to say.
Hey, it's all good, man.
Whatever you want to say.
And if anybody wants to DM me on Instagram, 99 cents, and I'll swap pics for you. Okay, 99 cents. I'm hurting right now, so.
Listen, I was trying to highlight Toe for Life.
Yeah.
He's resubbing to JMA because of the shower. And the chat was moving so fast I couldn't hit it.
Well, when I talk, I can't have it on speaker, so it's... Huh?
He'll get a freebie. I'll give him one of my VIP chats.
Listen, I'm shutting the stream down. It's time for bed. Before everybody leaves, please deposit a piece of candy. You guys know I love candy, right? So... whatever, a Tootsie Roll Pop. I'm cool with peanut butter cookies. Whatever you want to leave, I'm cool with it. All right, and you guys know that everybody is fighting for freedom their own way. Even people that aren't auditors are fighting for their freedoms in their own way. Sometimes we're fighting for freedoms all the time. But some people, everybody's fighting for their freedoms one way or another. And we all get the emails. Every single one of us gets the emails of people with the stories. They're fighting, for all kinds of stuff. I got some more nursing home stories coming up that are it's just heartbreaking. But so we're all fighting. So, with that in mind, I want to say thank you to everybody that came up on the panel tonight. And the reason we did this was because we were over at Brian's, and Sean couldn't get up to talk with Brian because it was on a StreamYard. It wasn't StreamYard. It was just a regular. So we, had a stream over here so that people could come together, ask some questions, and try to straighten things out. Now, if everybody that's got beef with everybody wants to straighten it out behind the scenes or between each other, that's up to them. But I think moving forward, we should try to, and I don't want to say keep it under wraps, because definitely we don't want to be seeming like we're not transparent, of course, right? You know what I mean? But
I loved all of you guys before now, and now I'm mad at all of you.
I'm watching chat go by, and it doesn't stop. Look at the guy in there, Tyrant Slayer Studios. Never heard of him. James is a money grabber, not an accountability activist. Boy, if you don't make money while you're doing this stuff, you ain't gonna be able to afford to do anything with the courts.
Yeah. That's
Wake
just
up, dude.
That's just ridiculous. That whole clicks and views things. We're activists. We want our message getting out to the most people as possible, right?
And the more it gets out to, the more money it makes on any platform wherever you do it. Unfortunately.
Yeah, you're taking money out of those Ukrainians' mouth. What are you doing?
I gotta say that I guess my intention was to get the attention of Long Island Audits to help the New York channels. I hope I got your attention, bro.
No, it wasn't.
I mean, I think I accomplished that. I mean, because of that, you said a lot of things about me that are untrue, and I gotta say that doesn't bother me.
Yeah, but
there's no hate in my
you're
heart.
not saying the truth.
And
you're not saying the truth.
I mean, you wrote the letter. You wrote the letter, bro.
Okay.
That's the bottom line
I
truth.
wrote the letter.
And,
yep. You exposed yourself tonight, so that's it. That's all I can say.
Hey, I've always spoke my mind, bro, and that's my freedom, right? It's part of the First Amendment.
I respect your right to
there it
expose
is.
yourself.
There it is, and I think you've been exposed far more than anything else, bro. You've been called a plant, not me.
Okay. But you're the one acting like a plant. I've been called one. You're the one that's sowing the division.
How is that true, bro? When all I do is help other channels grow, and I go out and cop watch. I put it down.
Right.
You know what I mean?
Right.
Like I've been arrested too. I've never asked for donations. You feel me?
I've been watching Sam Watkins videos for 5 to 6 years, maybe longer.
Almost 7 years, yeah.
And, so I remember your very first videos. Anyway, I found Joe cool because of you. But anyway.
Thank you.
I've never seen him do anything except for try to prop everybody up in the community. So that's what, like, seriously. And I have some problems with SJVT, which I've addressed previously on my shows and stuff. Like, there's a few things he's said and done, but it's very rare I see someone come around that acts like he's the king, especially when the real king's on the panel with him. That's what I find weird.
I don't think any of us are. I mean, if I'm a king inside my own home, but I don't consider myself better than anybody.
I'm the king of motherfucking YouTube. That's what I'm saying. Seriously.
Is Billy? Hold on. Is Billy Buttcrack News Network here? Because he's the best in the biz, baby.
Flex your freedoms. Yeah, I think he was in the room earlier.
Yeah, no, baby.
James Freeman's down in the chat. I'm gonna have to call him. I gotta go. I got better things to do. Come on, y'all. Let's 6 of us get to New York somehow. If you want to play games.
I'll see you, James.
I like that.
All right. If anybody wants to collab, email me. I'm game.
Collab like on OnlyFans collab?
No, not
Thanks
that.
for coming up. I'm gonna give
Rogue. Thank you. I appreciate.
Thanks, Rogue. Thanks.
What's Rogue, up, I appreciate you.
What's up, Crispy?
Rice Krispies
having us on.
Tent Man.
Crispies here.
San Joaquin, Sean.
brother.
What's up, Rights Crispy? What's up?
What's up, fellas? I've watched this whole time. I was hoping you guys could work it out.
Me too.
I'm still hoping that. I really.
We had a conversation. We had a conversation offline, didn't we? Rights, about this already 2 years ago.
Yeah, we talked about it, and you know, I actually had to take a plea recently in Georgia. It's right on the Georgia-Alabama border. I fought for 2 years. I turned down all the plea deals they gave me for 2 years, and Rogue Nation was right there with me. Didn't I have my defense ready for trial, Rogue?
Yeah, you were ready to go.
That was a kangaroo court, and when the judge told me the same thing that the prosecutor had said that I laughed at, that they're going to rearraign me and start all over again just because my attorney died, I was like, fuck that. Let me get out of here, put you in my rearview mirror. So I get it, man. And that's something that happened since we spoke about that last.
Yeah, we definitely addressed it.
I think that now is the of an unlawful arrest, man. That was a false charge that they put on you, and what happened, how they paraded around that letter, that you apologized for the letter, but not originally. Originally you were saying, no, I wasn't proud of my actions back then. So when you were telling Brian earlier, go watch it and you'll see what he'll see is that you didn't really own up to it. You kind of downplayed it and deflected into acting like we were attacking you. And we are not, bro. We are not attacking you.
If you can't see, brother, listen,
same thing that's happening right now.
If you can't see 2 years, if you can't see this being brought up 2 years later as an attack, after you could say I didn't. Okay, I didn't accept it at first, and then I didn't deny it, but I didn't. Let's say I downplayed it, like the words you just said. I downplayed it, right? Okay, and then I accept the responsibility. Why is it being brought up again, rights?
Right. Yeah. No.
Can you give me a valid reason on why it's being brought up again? Why are we doing this all over again?
I think
what purpose does it serve?
I think it just hitched along with the stuff that came out that you said about white auditors. I'm half white, man. You know that? My mom's Dominican, but my dad's Irish.
Yeah, so, I didn't mean it in any sort of racist way.
I'm not half offended. I'm half embarrassed.
Yeah.
And I know you said that you didn't mean it and it was taken out of context.
And that was brought up and San Joaquin, let's just be clear, San Joaquin had those messages for 2 years and he decided to bring it up now. I guess Sean, he's waiting for his most opportune time.
But they're your words, bro. They're not mine. They're your words. You said it, and in reality, let's talk. Let's talk on Instagram. Why don't you unblock me and we'll talk on Instagram again and we'll try to figure it out.
I got nothing to say to you, brother. I wish you nothing but love. I got nothing but love. Listen, I got nothing but love, peace, and happiness.
That's the reason why I do the things the way that I do them, and I got your attention, bro. We got your attention. I got your attention, bro.
But hang on,
I gotta go, guys. I appreciate every one of you. Peace to all of you. Hope everything goes well. Contact me if you want to. Take care.
Nice seeing you again, Brian.
Thanks, Brian.
Appreciate it.
Thanks, Brian. And guys,
all right, guys, I'm back on here. Let's see. Get rid of that right there. All right, that concludes. I didn't really expect it to go that long, and I'm pretty disheartened about what's going on, and I was hoping that a bridge would be built, but it doesn't look like it is, and there's nothing I can do about it. So my heart in making these videos was to try to get to the bottom of the truth. I do know, not believe, but I know that the Hartford Police Department, the Sheriff's Department, did violate Sean's rights. That's a big deal to me. You can't call what tyrants did not tyranny, and that's where I stand on that. Anyway, oh my gosh, I'm kind of depressed. I'm really depressed about this. I apologize if I made an error, and I'm willing to be corrected. Hope everybody does well. I got a couple more videos coming up tomorrow. Somebody made the comment in the comment section, state is going to state. Statism is the problem, is the most dangerous religion. When you start believing people have a higher claim over your life and property than you, and then you start voting for political parasites who are going to rob and rule you, I got a real problem with that, because the foundation of that mentality is immorality, and that's what's taking this world down. So I appreciate you guys. Thanks for being here. And hopefully you won't unsubscribe from these people, because whether they agree with each other or not, whether there's disdain and animosity between them or not, there's still good stuff that they offer the community. So anyway, appreciate you. This is a 4 hour and 6 minute stream. Holy cow, nobody's gonna rewatch this. I appreciate Rogue Nation hosting the live audio call. I apologize if I missed and I did. I missed a lot of your calls or your chats trying to get my attention. So I appreciate it. Thanks for all the super chats. Thanks for the support. I do want this community to grow because I want to push back the tides of tyranny. But I'm telling you, I'm pretty depressed right now. I'll see you guys in the next live stream. Take care.